reflections in the mirror, bathroom light. Both hands on the sink, I'm holding tight. Why are you still glued in my mind? Silly little me can't win this fight. Even though I know that you were far gone, and instead of maybe moving on, I'm catching these feelings, holding on to the pieces. It's hitting me hard now. That I'm dancing with somebody like you. Lose myself in every move. Oh, I hate the things you're making me do. Somebody like you. It hurts like hell, searching for you in someone else, but I can't help myself. I do. Somebody like you. Looking for your Prius in the parking lot. I know it's not there, but it's all I got. Rain is pouring down, drowning my thoughts. I guess you found yourself another spot. Even though I know that you were far gone, and instead of maybe moving on, I'm catching these feelings, holding on to the pieces. It's hitting me hard now that I'm dancing with somebody like you. Lose myself in every move. Oh, I hate the things you're making me do. Somebody like you. It hurts like hell, searching for you in someone else, but I can't help myself. I do. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you.
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing today in this one? We're going to be doing a podcast where we just kind of sit around and talk about relevant GTA 6 topics, mostly is what this podcast will be about, because the pre-orders were about a week ago, Ultimate Edition, Standard Edition, pre-order bonuses, everything the Ultimate Edition entails, even the news that Sony apparently is going to be not making discs at some point in the very near future regardless. So we're mostly just here to talk about GTA 6. It's just going to be GTA 6 related topics, more so than not, here on episode 7 of the Grand Theft Auto 6 podcast that I do on this YouTube channel. So it's mostly just me and Maestro at the moment here on the channel. I'll probably just talk to him for a little while, and I'll just kind of see who shows up or what, and we'll just kind of see how this one goes. I don't really have like a big plan for this one. I don't have like a lot of like ideas or suggestions. We're mostly just going to talk about the pre-orders. We're mostly just going to talk about the Ultimate Edition, the Standard Edition. We're literally just going to talk about the latest and greatest stuff going on with GTA 6 lately. So we'll, like I said, we'll just see how it plays out. We'll see how it goes. And we'll see. Hello, Captain. You come to every live stream, it seems. Hello, Alex. So essentially, what we'll be doing, just to make this very easy, is I'm just going to be in the Sean Easy Discord server, and I'm on the channel that says Let's Talk live on YouTube. Now, Maestro's up here with me, because I think I'm just going to talk to him first or something, or for a while. Like I said, we'll see how this plays out. And then I'm sure more people will like join into the waiting room, and I could like let you guys in to talk and all that stuff. I'm just not entirely sure who's gonna show up or who even wants to talk about GTA 6 or GTA 6 related topics. But if you do want to join in, if you do want to chat, if you do want to talk, I'd recommend joining the Sean Easy Discord. And this is probably how we're going to do it. I'm not going to add like a bunch of people as friends or all that stuff and set up like a phone call with 10 people. We're just going to run it through this area of the Sean Easy Discord. That's mostly it. I think that's it. So I suppose since he's already here, I'll just talk to him for a little while. I think this is the part where I kill my music, boost the desktop volume, and we just talk to Maestro. If he's here. Hello.
Check mic, 1 2 1 2. Yeah,
I can hear
I'm here.
you. Where are you from?
Where I'm from? I'm from the Netherlands.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding. How's that going?
Currently,
Yeah, currently.
I don't know. I'm busy with work, but World Cup was a bummer. So
Did you celebrate the 4th of July yesterday?
no, we don't have that
Why the hell not?
because it's not our independence. We have America wasn't there without any Netherlands. So
I mean, I guess. It's very unpatriotic of you guys. That's all I'm going to say about that. Did you guys shoot off fireworks yesterday?
no. Fireworks are banned in this country from this year. Even on New Year's Eve, they are banned now.
Not a lot of freedom over there, huh?
No.
You know, maybe if you guys had oil or something, we'd come help you out with that.
True.
I'm just kidding.
True.
I'm just kidding. I'm acting ignorant. I know you guys don't celebrate 4th of July, and I know you're in the Netherlands. I was just kidding. People probably think Americans think we like run the world or something, and everyone gives a shit about our independence or this, that, and the other.
Nope.
But have you been playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online?
Not online. I play 5M a lot
Oh,
these days. So. Yeah. Did you play GTA Online?
I've been playing it a little bit. They've been giving away a free bunker, and I only have the bunker on the PlayStation, and I'm back on Xbox again, so I went and claimed my free bunker. We got one person in the audience. Filta showed up.
Yeah.
So,
who that
would you
is, but-
consider yourself a PC gamer, or would you consider yourself like PS5, Xbox? Where's your alliance line?
No, I love to play on PC because it gives you a lot of freedom to play.
Okay. Do you have either console, not including Nintendo?
Yeah. I have either.
Which one?
I have a PlayStation and an Xbox.
You have both?
Yeah.
Did you pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6?
Yeah, and I pre-ordered it for the Xbox.
Why?
Because I can play it on PC using the Xbox app.
So wait a minute. So you bought the game on the Xbox, and you're gonna be able to play the game on the PC using the Xbox app?
Yep.
Why aren't PC players talking about that? Why are they acting like they're just fucked until it actually comes to PC or something?
I don't know. Yeah, because they need to buy the console. You need to have the console.
You need to have
So
the console to do what you're talking about?
Yeah.
They can't just buy it on an Xbox and then just use it through the app. Could they go to a friend's house and just make an Xbox account and then just like, are you hear what I'm saying here?
Yeah, but you play the actual game on the Xbox, but it's streamed to the PC. But it makes it much easier to stream and all that stuff.
It's not as cool as what I was thinking.
Yeah. I don't know.
So that's how that worked with 007 or something? Like the people that were like that bought 007 on their Xbox, they couldn't just play it on their PC, they could stream it to their PC using their Xbox?
Yeah, it's like you do cloud gaming, right? But
Yeah.
then you use your own Xbox as the cloud gaming console.
Oh, I see. So a PC player could do that and feel like they were playing on the PC technically?
Yeah, true.
Why don't PC players do that? I get it though. They have to get an Xbox and all that. And
Yeah, but
PlayStation
they're
doesn't have that
freaking
available,
cheap.
obviously.
Xboxes are freaking cheap, so
Yeah, no kidding. Xboxes are pretty cheap. So you bought it on the
yeah.
Xbox and your plan is to stream it through to your PC.
Yeah, and then I can use OBS and use my overlays and all that stuff.
For real?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah. So that's
So,
what I'm gonna do.
did you get the Ultimate Edition or just the Standard Edition?
Of course, got the Ultimate Edition. Why even bother to buy the other edition? It's a difference of $20, I think,
Well, yeah, but why'd you get
almost.
the Ultimate Edition though? You could have saved 20 bucks. What do you feel like you need the Ultimate Edition for?
Because I think that's the only edition that must be there.
Yeah, but what
And I
about the
get it.
Ultimate Edition that makes you want to buy the Ultimate Edition? Like, what stuff in the Ultimate Edition has you like wanting to buy the Ultimate Edition? So you just
The
bought the Ultimate
extra
Edition just
content.
to say you bought the Ultimate Edition, or is there like what is there anything in the Ultimate
No,
Edition
no,
that you're excited for?
yeah, it's of course the extra content, and I like the vintage look.
The vintage look?
Yeah, you have that vintage package you get with it.
Do you mean like the Vice City Vintage pack, or are we talking about the Ultimate
Yeah.
Edition?
Oh no, you get the you get that package in the Ultimate Edition.
No, no, no. That's the pre-order bonuses. The standard people are getting that too.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
the pre-order bonuses. The Vice City Vintage pack. That's everybody gets that regardless of what edition you buy. The Ultimate Edition has their own stuff. You didn't get like the Vintage pack just because you got the Ultimate Edition. You would have got that even if you didn't pay the extra 20.
Oh, but I want the collector's edition, but that's not there, and I don't believe it's coming there. So
I want to show you
I like
something.
the
I
extra.
want to show you something. I'm sharing screen with you real quick. You should check
Okay.
this out real quick. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Watch this. Look at this.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm on the website real quick. I'm
Yeah.
going to learn more about GTA 6s and pre-orders and all that. It's going to load up real quick. It shouldn't take too long. And we like go down. Let's click pre-order now. For example, if you just get the standard edition, you still do get the Vice City Vintage pack. Like that is the pre-order bonuses. Anybody who
All
doesn't
right.
buy this prior to the release date, they're not going to get the Vice City Vintage pack.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. So now what
But you
about the
don't.
Ultimate Edition are you most excited about? Is like the cheetah, is the revolvers, is the personalized weapon
Uh,
variants, is it this, their
it's
little
the
clothing
it's the
options
bonus.
here?
No, it's also the bonus mission, and I don't want to be the guy that cannot walk in a store that's closed for me if I have the standard version.
Yeah, that is true. It's like missing content, right? You don't really have everything there's to offer. And I kind of agree with that too. A lot of people are like, oh, it's just skins and cosmetics. You're right. I mean, if we're talking about like the weapon variants and if we're talking about outfits and shit, you're not lying about that. But you're being locked out of a couple of mod shops and there is a whole ass clothing store. Like there's clothing in that clothing store that you're not going to get. And you're right. That's like cosmetics, yada, yada, yada. But that is still missing content. And
Yeah.
obviously the
Plus,
kayaks. Jason's
yeah,
safe
and
house
plus the
vehicle. I mean, maybe you don't get the kayak if you didn't get the Ultimate Edition.
true. Plus the extra bonus mission you get.
So the extra bonus missions like your favorite thing? The classic car
I want to.
collection thing?
No. I want to play. There's an ex. There was
The
somewhere in the text that there was an extra mission you
the
get.
illegal goods store? Like
No,
raiding
no, no.
what's this extra mission? I think you're talking about the car collection.
No, there was an extra mission you could do you had the Ultimate Edition.
I think it's
we're
this. I think
talking
it's the
about.
classic car collection.
It's fine for me. If I have all the content, I'm good.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I'm just asking questions. We're here to talk about GTA 6, trying to figure out what it is and why. Some people are probably just like, oh, just because I was just going to buy the most expensive one without really having a reason. But you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right about everything you said. But this extra missions or whatever, it's this car collection thing. I'm going to go over a little bit farther.
Yeah,
Special commission. Yeah. Is this what you meant?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Car collection. And I think what will actually end up happening is we'll get all these vehicles or something. Like, they'll be like junkers and shit, and we'll make them nice or some shit. We'll get it, like, these will be a bunch of vehicles, So everyone with the standard edition, they're going to be missing out on, like, whatever this is. You're right about that. This is like, I get it. There's definitely lots of stuff that people are going to miss out on if they just don't get the Ultimate Edition. And they won't see that until they actually play the game or something.
I feel like it's just $20. I don't get why you don't buy it. It's not that it's hard. We've waited for so long. So
now, how do you feel about no physical copies?
Yeah. Doesn't everyone play digital these days?
When's the last time you bought a physical game for your PC?
Oh, I think 2008.
Long time
2009?
ago. How come you just don't buy physical games for your PC though? Like, why the hell not?
Because I don't even have a disk drive built in my computer.
Oh, fuck, me neither. Damn it. You have an Xbox though. When's the last time you bought a physical game for that?
Never.
Oh. So you're part of the problem.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, but I don't get why you need a physical copy, because it's in the end it's a download. So
yeah, I know. I was saying that too. So like when I was growing up, obviously you would need to get like a PS2 game or something, and the whole game was on the disc. Even Xbox 360 or PS3, the whole game was on the disc. But for some reason since then, especially starting with GTA 5, it's like you put the disc in, or there might even be two discs. One's a whole install disc or a data disc. You gotta download all this stuff on your console before you can even use it. People are trying to like wrap their heads around that, like the games aren't actually on the discs anymore. Like especially older people a lot older than me, like don't understand that or something. They literally think like they can just not have an internet connection and just put the disc in and they can just play 300 gigabytes of GTA 6 using a single disc or something in the middle of buttfuck nowhere with no internet connection. I don't believe them.
Yeah, but people forget the maximum Blu-ray capacity for discs is 100 gigabytes. You cannot fit the whole GTA on 100 gigabytes. That's not possible.
You know what I found kind of interesting? The original GTA 5 was like 20 gigabytes or less, and it's only like up to 100 gigabytes because of all the online content. It's like 100 gigabytes of online content. The original GTA 5, not even 20 gigs. Psydragon, Alex, and New York Giants fan. Hello, how are you guys doing?
Doing quite fine.
Hello, greetings.
Like before this podcast, I was out and about with some family, got myself some, it's some kind of like campfire mocha latte thing at Big B's.
What did you get?
That's why I straight up got it. It's a mocha latte thing at Big B's that's literally called campfire latte, where it's broken up graham crackers, maybe pretzels. Like, it's supposed to mimic what a campfire would possibly taste like. And of course, I usually go with my lattes being slightly frozen to be a better aid than just ice.
Alex, what's up?
Yo, what's up, guys?
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about douchebag
join the
making
podcast again.
I'm sorry about douchebag making a whole impersonation account on your behalf recently. That's pretty fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, that night I joined the live stream and out of nowhere, like everybody's like, "Yo, I don't know you. Hey, who's this guy?" Like he was just acting nice, and he's a fucking asshole or something. I was just so fucking disoriented or something. I don't know what's his problem.
Yeah, I think
Like,
it's insane, but that specific individual, I don't really even I don't fucking care anymore. Like I see them even like chat occasionally. I swear I don't even like do anything with any of the messages. You know what I mean? Cuz just like that was just a very shitty thing to do, period.
yeah, it hasn't happened to me before, but
Yeah, it's fucking pathetic. Anyways, what's going on, man? Did you pre-order GTA 6?
yeah, the Ultimate Edition on the Xbox.
Why? Why on the Xbox?
Well, I don't have a PlayStation, or at least not yet. I mean, I would like to buy one for the Wolverine game.
For the Wolverine game?
Yeah, I mean, Wolverine is one of my favorite fictional characters. So,
Nice, 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 nice. So, Maestro a little bit ago was talking about that you can use your Xbox and stream to your PC. Do you have a PC?
yeah, but my PC is old, so I'm working towards that, to replace the PC, but that would be later down the line. I don't know when.
So you bought the Ultimate Edition.
Yeah.
Why? Why not just the $80 standard? What's up with that?
Well, I think just in the quickness of the moment, like it says, it's got all the appeal or all the vehicles, all the basically everything, and I just went with it.
What's your favorite part about the Ultimate
So,
Edition?
well, I think the special outfits and like for example, you see in the screenshots all the different you know haircuts and whatnot. And no offense to all the people that um, prefer Lucia having dreads, but uh, yeah, I think I prefer her in the trailer to her her haircut. Like when she has her hair loose, that's my favorite one. In that golden dress.
Well, the greatest thing about your playthrough of GTA 6, all your playthroughs of GTA 6, is you're going to be able to do anything and everything you want to do, especially with Lucia's hair. Whether you want to have shaved head, afro, dreadlocks, or whatever it is you want for your Lucia. If you want it to be just like trailer 2 from the beginning to the end credits, go for it. What do you have against dreads, though? Why would you say that? No offense to all the people that want her with dreads, though. What are you saying? What's the problem? I think it looks all right.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just saying it's a personal preference, like the dreads. I would have her uh, later down the line,
You're gonna
like
cover her
having
with like
those.
tattoos and do her nails and stuff. You know, since you got the Ultimate Edition and stuff, you got that whole salon where you can do stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking, like, if any of us wanted to experience, a girl life for a few days or weeks or whatever, like, if you ever wondered, uh, what if I was a girl or something with all these things like haircuts and nails and dresses and whatnot? I think it would be interesting.
Yeah.
And also, uh, well, the most interesting thing to me, and the most I'm curious about, would be that rumored relationship bar that we're gonna have, like RDR2's honor bar.
Well, that could be a thing if the relationship bar is like non existent, you get a terrible ending. If it's maxed out, you get the best ending.
Yes, and I wonder, because there were rumors there that there's gonna be a male stripper club. So what's up with that? So if we go as Lucia in that strip club, how would Jason react?
I mean, I don't know. That's the thought, I guess. I don't know if it's going to be like that deep because I'm assuming like we're going to play both characters and should still have like freedom. We shouldn't have to feel like we have to stay out of a strip club. And I hear you though, hypotheticals. Very interesting thing to think about. Filta, hello. How are you doing?
Yo, what's up? What's
What's
up,
up?
everybody?
What's
What's up,
good?
Sean? Chilling, man. My power went out, so I wasn't really able to join
Oh, I'm
when
sorry that your
everything went
power went
live, but
out.
I'm here now. Yeah, it's all good now, man. Can you hear me okay, though?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Word,
Yep.
word, word.
So you pre-ordered
But yeah,
GTA
man,
6?
I damn sure did.
On what console? Xbox?
PS5 Pro.
Why?
Why did I pre-order it? Because I love GTA.
No, why'd you
I'm a
pre-order it on the
huge Rockstar
PlayStation?
fan.
What's wrong with Xbox?
Oh, I don't have my Xbox anymore. I sold it.
No, I feel you. Yeah, obviously. I was just kidding. So, do you get the
Yeah,
Ultimate Edition or the Standard? And why did you get the
I got
Ultimate
Ultimate.
Edition?
So I got the Ultimate Edition, and the reason why I got it is because, well, first of all, I was gonna get the Ultimate Edition no matter what the price was. Like, even though it's $100, like I understand everybody's mad, but I was gonna buy the Ultimate Edition no matter what the price was. And the reason why I bought it is because I don't want to miss out on anything. I want to have access to, like, like how in RDR2 you had like the core draining feature if you pre-ordered the game and you got this Ultimate Edition. Yeah, I wanted like all the stat increases, all the stores that you get to go into, the side missions that you get. Like I'm a huge side mission guy. Like I love side missions in like RDR2. So like I'm not trying to miss out on anything. I'm trying to have the full GTA 6 experience.
No FOMO in your life, that's for sure. No fear of missing out to be seen in the foreseeable future.
Right.
I think Maestro was saying the same thing for sure. Like, you don't want to be the guy that doesn't have access to a clothing store when you could. Don't want to be the guy that doesn't have access to the mod shops or the car collection thing when you could. I don't know. I get it. I totally get it. Don't want to miss out on stuff. While some of us won't even spend $20 for a brand new game, it's like, it's GTA 6, so whatever. Take my money. You're going to buy the Ultimate Edition regardless, just so you have everything. Now, what is your
Yeah,
favorite
because when I
thing?
was
What? Sorry.
no, I was just gonna say, like, when I was a kid, like, obviously I didn't have the liberty to like buy what I wanted, like as far as video games go. So now that I'm an adult, like, it's kind of like my video games like my second childhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have the money to like buy a PS5 Pro. I could like play the game like how I want to play it now. And I mean, I understand that like Rockstar is not in the best like position they've been in like publicly with like the community, but I mean, I love Grand Theft Auto, so I'm gonna spend the extra money to have the experience that I want to have. But my bad, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I cut you off, so that's my bad. So, what are you most looking forward to with the Ultimate Edition, though? Like, you were going to buy it anyways, but what of the Ultimate
Mhm.
Edition are you most excited about, I guess?
Um, a lot of what Maestro was saying, a lot of what Alex was saying, like the character customization, like I'm a big stickler for that. But I think personally, if I had to say what I wanted, like the reason, like what I'm looking forward to most about it is like the side mission content, like being able to like go to like a gang hideout and like raid the place. Like that sounds crazy to me. Like we've never had that in GTA. Like we've never been able to do anything like that. Like go to a gang hideout and raid it and like take items and then sell it to a fence. Like that sounds like Red Dead Redemption to me. And like I'm not about to miss out on that. I'm pre-ordering this special edition, this Ultimate Edition immediately as soon as I saw that. And then you got the Wyman car customization where you like you get like the old school cars and then you like restore them or make them like supercars from like what they were. I think that's crazy. Like I'm definitely not missing out on that content. Like why would I? You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, you even mentioned Red Dead Redemption 2. Like when you were talking about raiding a gang hideout or something, I was picturing just like exactly like Red Dead Redemption 2, like maybe raiding Shady Belle early before
Right.
chapter 4. We can raid Shady Belle, or even raiding like Beaver Hollow, or even Hanging Dog Ranch, like the various things like that, and loot it. I'm sure maybe GTA will take it farther. I mean, Red Dead, we just, we get what we can get at the locations, like cigarette cards and money and loot. But maybe it'll be like that. Like maybe it'll just be like a big money pot. Like it might be one of those things where we can get like a quick grab. By the way, though, on that note, Grand Theft Auto actually has something like that. You guys play GTA 5? There's that weed farm north of Grapeseed. Now, I think you can only hit it once, but that is kind of the same thing. Or even the altruist camp. You can take 4 different individuals to the altruist camp, and then they try to jump Trevor, or Trevor kind of jumped them while they were about to do something to him or something, and he got 100,000. So we kind of have seen it, even in GTA 5. There's been a few moments where we have seen that. The weed farm north of Grapeseed. I think Trevor's the one that can hit that, or maybe all the characters can hit it. And then Trevor can do the altruist camp. I think Trevor can only do both of them. So I think they're just Trevor things.
Yeah, and I think you're right about that. I guess what I like if I had to picture this in my head, like imagine being able to like go somewhere as like Jason and Lucia and like you kill everybody in a compound and then you take things out of it into your car storage and then you take your car to a fence and you sell things, like you sell what you have out of your car. Like that just sounds insane. Like that just like that's not even part of the main story, and that's like a feature in this game. And if you don't have the ultimate edition, like you're missing out on one part of that. Like I can't have that happen. Like I just can't.
You know what you made me just think of? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas with the burglary missions. From like
Oh
10
yeah.
p.m. to say 5 a.m. or whatever it is, we have a whole period to take that van around, and whatever doors have the walk-in icon, we can go in there and lift TVs, stereos, VCR players, and then when it's all said and done, we go to a lockup and we get some sort of payout. So I know some people don't think about all that stuff, but just as we're on the topic, Grand Theft Auto might have done some stuff kind of like that over time, over certain games.
Right. And like to see it like in like the form of like what it was in Red Dead Redemption, where you could do similar things like you can like rob a stagecoach and then sell the wagon like at the wagon fence and stuff like that and you get money from
Oh,
that.
there you go. Yeah, there's a perfect
You know?
example. Yeah.
Right.
You know what they should do from RDR2 also? Like companion missions or something. Now I don't know if we'll really get that, but I mean
Mhm.
like companion missions, like
That would be
house
cool.
robberies, stagecoach robberies.
Mhm.
I mean not stagecoach robberies, but you know what I mean. There's even like hunting
No, I do.
companion missions. Uncle and Arthur got rustling, cattle rustling. I mean, even a companion mission, even which was a cut piece of content from the original Red Dead Redemption 2, was that Rhodes bank robbery mission. Companion missions
Yeah,
would be
like if you
nice.
think about that,
That would be
Sean,
awesome.
if you think about that, like that gives GTA almost like infinite like replay value. The fact
Yeah.
that like you have missions like that and you can just keep doing that. Like that would be absolutely insane.
Hello, J Dog. I'm not ignoring you or
You're
anybody else too. It's just you just
good. You're
showed
good.
up. Hello.
Yeah, I was having technical issues. I couldn't figure stuff out because, yeah.
Well, you're probably used to me just bringing in like a whole bunch of you guys into a call or something. This is definitely a lot different.
Yeah.
I don't know what the maximum on this would be, but it's probably not 10 or something.
Yeah.
I wonder if like
Anything.
Drama or anybody else wants to get in here, and that's up to you guys, of course. Even Ashton, I don't know if everyone's like part of the Discord server, and it's fine. But besides all that,
Yeah,
hello,
I was
J
like,
Dog. Where are you from?
yeah, I was like, South Carolina.
Must be nice down there this time of year.
It is not. It is hot. It is 106 degrees for the past 4 days in a row.
How big are the mosquitoes and the cockroaches?
Absolutely massive. Now that you mention it, I have a few at my house that are trying to break in.
Which one, the mosquitoes or the cockroaches?
All of them.
Yeah, I bet. You know, animals in the south, humidity and stuff, they seem to just somehow grow bigger down there.
Yeah.
Did you pre-order GTA 6?
I actually have not because and it's not because I'm not down with either edition. I'll obviously I'm going to get the ultimate edition, but as of right now, I want to get into a better financial situation, and also this PlayStation drama kind of has me on the fence about which console I want to get it on.
Holy FUCK. Please and thank you. Join one of my giveaways in the future. Maybe I'll make your day.
I'll think about it.
That's cool, dude. So what console you got? PlayStation?
I have a PS5 standard and an Xbox Series S.
So you have both consoles.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you want to pre-order on PlayStation, but they've decided
Yeah.
that maybe in the future they won't put their games on discs anymore. So you might buy on the Xbox.
Honestly, I might buy both because my brother does have a PlayStation 5, and just because I want to be able to experience that with him, I might do it on both. So I might buy it on PS5 first, and then later on down the road, I might play it on Xbox.
Okay. So on that note, you said something about Sony and PlayStation. How much do you really care that they're not going to be putting games on disc anymore?
I mean, honestly, I feel like most people don't buy physical copies, and there's nothing wrong with that because it's just way more convenient than wasting gas money to drive to a GameStop just to get a physical edition when you can just buy it here from the Play Store.
Yeah, I feel that.
For me, mainly the reason is because there's not a GameStop near where I'm at. It's like an hour away, so it's just a lot more convenient to do it digitally. But at the same time, like, what happens when you want to be able to play older games on your console and it's only the physical copy and you can't get that on your console because it doesn't have a disc drive?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. Also, it's just the fact that I want to have something physical in my hands, and it's just that sentimental value. Plus, I don't know if this is true or not, but there was a little update for Red Dead Redemption 2 a few months after it came out, and people were saying that the graphics looked slightly worse, but there was a way that you could reset it back to its original form before the updates and everything. You would have to play it offline, and you would have to remove all the updates with a physical copy. I
Yes,
could be wrong about that, but
I don't disagree. The original version of Red Dead Redemption is a lot different than the current version of Red Dead Redemption. I mean Red Dead Redemption 2, like when it first came out, just the shading and the textures and the lighting and the darkness and the brightness and just all that stuff. So no, that's not wrong. Every time we get updates all the time, it's not always just like adding something to online. It might just be tinkering with how the game looks.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, the original Red Dead Redemption 2 to even like update 5 months later or whatever, like they started changing stuff in that aspect of how the game looks. So it's it's not very. It's not like a secret though. Like they could, like what we saw in trailer 1 should have changed even by trailer 2. And even if a trailer came out today, it shouldn't look identical to trailer 2, whether for good or bad or something, or people's opinion on that. Whether they're judging it based on the colors or what, like the grass doesn't look the same, it looks different, or just whatever they're judging just from Jason's place or something. Like how it looks in the Ultimate Edition screenshots for Jason's vehicles and stuff to trailer 2. Like I know like people are talking about that stuff. Like they're judging how it looks in trailer 2 to how it looks in this selected photo screenshot that Rockstar Games chose to show us. And who even knows if they didn't doctor the photo or what? Because I could be on Canva, for example, and I could like throw a filter on it. Or I could even like auto adjust the colors, for example. I mean, I feel like people are too judgmental based off of, like, no one's obviously seen the gameplay. We haven't like played around Jason's house or even knows what it actually looks like on our TVs or stuff. All we really have is just what they've chosen to show us.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I feel like there's way too much judgment, especially based off of what we've already seen. I think it's like at some point it's like how good do you want it to look? Because there's so many nitpickers that are like, oh, the trailer looked way better than this one screenshot where the lighting is slightly more yellow. Like
yeah, like trailer 2 was like a cloudy day. It wasn't, and then the screenshot's like fucking clear and sunny, and the sun's too bright. I'm just kidding,
it's
but
clearly just different lighting.
they're judging
It's
like 2
clearly
different
not
days, complete different days, and maybe the sun, maybe it's 7 a.m. in the one photo, and then Brian approaches Jason at noon. You know, maybe it's 2 different times of the day or something. And just, yeah, I feel you, man. It's like people are just so judgmental over just still images, I guess.
Agreed.
Since we're on the topic, and since everyone's kind of already done their introductions already, how do you guys feeling about that topic of conversation? Now, not everybody at once. Like, someone should go first, and then take your pause, and then someone else will start talking. As long as no one talks over each other. I know everyone has open mics, and you should just keep them on, and everyone's being super respectful, and I really appreciate that. But since we're on the topic, do you guys have an opinion on the whole, like, oh, the graphics looked a certain way in trailer 2, and now they've been downgraded, or they look worse, or whatever people have been talking about, judging the whole Ultimate Edition screenshot stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and share my screen real quick just to like explain in detail what that means. But you probably already knows what it means because I already showed you guys, or told you guys kind of. So for example, right, like if we look here in the Ultimate Edition, obviously, and let's just look at Jason's safe house vehicles, like just this right here, like just this photo specifically, like looking at the graphics and the colors and all that stuff, and the color of the grass and the textures, okay. And then we look at, say, trailer 2. And we look at, like, the very beginning of trailer 2, when Brian walks up, it's like, what you doing out here? Like, we'll just go to, say, I don't even know where. I don't even know if we can, like, see the whole Jason's house or what. But people are somehow being super judgy that this photo, or trailer 2, which is a 4K video, by the way. It's a complete 4K video. I mean, who's to say that these screenshots are even 4K? I don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. But anyways, people are commenting that supposedly they're saying that this looks worse than this or something. Like, we got a whole ass movable cutscene. It's not even like a still image. It's not even like a quick little screenshot. They're judging a literal cutscene, in 4K, by the way, comparing it to a single still image from the Ultimate Edition. And there's this big assumption that the graphics have been downgraded or whatever the case is. And that might be true. I don't know. Apparently, before GTA 5 came out, there was like 1 million trees everywhere. And now all the trees have been removed, and there's like a lack of trees kind of in GTA 5's like mountain and countryside or something. Like, it's not that crazy of an idea that as game progress has been going on, like maybe something has been downgraded so other stuffs can be better. Like something maybe suffers so other things can succeed. I have no idea. But what do you guys think about that topic of conversation? Have the
Can I go
graphics been
first?
downgraded?
Yeah, good.
Um, I think there's a very simple explanation for this. Rockstar said they're gonna use marketing from PlayStation, so I think all these images are captured on PlayStation, and the trailers all captured on PC. I think that's the most easy explanation for this all.
What did you just say? Trailers captured
The
on PC? That's not what they claimed about Trailer 2. Are you talking about the video
I,
that they posted making it like better on the computer after they captured it on the PS5?
no. What I'm saying is these screenshots, right? They started the marketing with PlayStation. So all these screenshots where we're looking at now on the GTA 5 website or 6 website uh, are captured with PlayStation for sure. The trailer is not captured on PlayStation.
Where do you assume that it's not captured on PlayStation when they literally said it was recorded on a
They
base PS5?
yeah, but that's bullshit.
I mean, they recorded
That's
it with a PC probably, but I mean the gameplay and all this shit came from a PS5 apparently. You think that's bullshit? Why would they make that claim
yeah.
if it's not true, I guess?
I don't believe that it is because the PlayStation is not able to render so much uh, as we saw in trailer 2.
Not possible.
No,
So you think the
I don't
game's
believe
on PC and they got all that off a PC?
all the capturing of trailer 2. Yeah, for sure.
Debatable. What do you think about that, Alex? Whether what Maestro just said or the main first and foremost, do you think this stuff's been downgraded or what are people talking about? Or are you going to segue off what Maestro was just talking about? Like, it looks better in the
Yeah, well, I
trailer
mean,
because it was captured here on the PC or something, but it doesn't look as good in some screenshots because they're from the PS5. Just however you want to say things, feel free.
yeah, well, the screenshots and the trailers are different because, well, you know what happened with GTA 5. I mean, the rest of the game, was it really anything like the graphics from the first trailer? They changed a lot, right? So, yeah, but anyway, I mean, they are still beautiful. They are, I don't know. It really shows that they're pushing the current gen hardware to its limits. And about the PC part, well, I don't know. I mean, this is Rockstar we're talking about, right? And if anybody can pull it off with this level of detail on consoles, it's them. It's no one else.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Someone needs to push the PS5 to its limits because I don't think anything has ever come out to actually do that for the PS5. So you
yeah, I mean,
think that the graphics haven't been downgraded? Like that's what people seem to be talking about. They're going on and on that like I guess the graphics got worse since trailer 2. And the only thing they're staring at is like for example, this photo of Jason's safe house or something. Just comparing the safe house to we can barely even see the we can barely even see well, hold on a second. I think I can actually. I think like if I go to the right specific point in trailer 2, like let me just back up here real quick. Like he's on the roof or something, hammering a nail, like right here. So they think like this obviously looks way better than this or something. But it's like the sun
They're
is like
different
a
times
different
of day.
fucking color. It's like this is like a bright ass day
Yeah,
or something, and that's why it's
yeah.
like that. And this is like during sunrise or sunset or some shit.
The first one looks like it's in the morning. The
Yeah.
second one looks like it might be at 5 p.m. or 7 p.m.
No, I like this one is like fucking noon or something. Like this is like noon or 1
Yeah,
or fucking
or
just
maybe
middle of the day. Like this is some straight up like
yeah.
the sun's coming up or about to go down. I probably feel that too. It probably is like 6 or 7. Like when like in the real world when we're outside, like how the environment looks like as the sun is on its way down over the horizon. Not as it's setting and it's about to be middle of the night. It's just like, like later in the day. Like, I don't really
why
think the graphics got shittier or anything. Like,
that's
one's
why
a
there's fewer
fucking
reflections
video,
too.
and the other one is a literal still image. Anyone else want to fill in on any of that?
Yeah. I mean, I agree with some of what Maestro said. I mean, it is kind of ridiculous what they were able to pull off in trailer 2. But at the same time, I agree with Alex because this is Rockstar we're talking about. But think about what they did with Red Dead Redemption 2 and the fact that they needed 2 discs just to put the content into the console. Not a lot of other games have had to do that. Also, I think that's part of why they didn't come out with physical copies is because Red Dead Redemption 2 had 120 gigabytes, and that was a lot during that time. But we're getting confirmation that GTA 6 is going to be 300 gigabytes, and there's no way that they're going to be able to cram like however many discs, maybe 3, into each physical copy. I don't think they're going to be doing that. So, and the technology with each GTA is just so much more advanced compared to the previous one, and it's so impressive that I've listened to podcasters who have spoke with developers that work at Rockstar, and when they're asked how they render the trailer 2 on the hardware that they did, even they say, "Yeah, we don't know yet. We because they don't work in that department, and they're impressed, and they're like, yeah, we have no idea how they pulled this off." So, I mean, yeah, they could be lying, but given what we've seen from them, I seriously doubt it.
Yeah, I seriously assume that, the easiest route these days, especially in the realm of 300 gigabytes for the game, if that is true, let's say it is. The easiest route, even if the game did come out on a disc, is it just triggers a download from the internet anyways. Like, it doesn't make sense to give you 5 different discs or 10 or 3 or just. It makes a lot more sense just to give you a disc and then you just trigger a download from the internet anyways.
Right.
If they even were to give you a disc. I just think like with where gaming is heading, I don't really think like the way is to really put it on discs anymore. What do you think about that,
I'm not.
Filta?
Yeah.
Mostly on the topic of just like these graphics over here. Downgraded, people are being too judgy over a video compared to a still image. Like what's going on with this here? Because me personally, I just think it's
I
like
mean,
two completely different photos, as in like, even like different times a day or something. It's like judging a fucking picture that's a nighttime photo compared to a picture that's like middle of the day and being like, well, these aren't even like the same photos. It's like, yeah, no shit.
man, let's be fucking for real. They're cherry picking one screenshot
Agreed.
of the entire 63 screenshots, right?
Agreed.
I honestly think it looks better than it's ever looked. Because if you look at the Vice City vintage pack, look at those screenshots. You're not gonna tell me that's a downgrade because it doesn't look like a fucking downgrade. The lighting is on crack in those screenshots with like the Ocean Drive. Like, look at the screenshots with Jason and Lucia like in the car. Like we've never seen anything like that in a Rockstar game. So for someone to say the screenshots have been downgraded by cherry picking a screenshot of Jason standing at his house with the camera like 200 feet away from him, how often are we going to be in that perspective of Jason?
Hey,
200 feet away from him.
hey,
I
man,
am
Rockstar
now in
Games could give
full.
someone some pure cocaine and they'd complain that it's not
Nah,
pure
nah,
enough,
nah, nah.
Like,
know what I'm
people
Let me
go
say
and
this.
complain
Let me say
regardless.
this.
Look how close. Look how close. Look how close we are to Jason and Lucia, and look how good it looks. When it's far away, okay, maybe it looks a little different, but that's because of the lighting.
Also,
It's not even that, bro.
look at every other screenshot. How is
Right.
that a downgrade?
It looks great. I mean, I even think Lucia looks great. I think Jason looks great. I mean, okay, so like
I bet you
Jason
do
doesn't
think
look the
Jason
same in
looks
trailer
great.
2, right? I'm like over that. Like
Is
I'm
that
used to
drama?
like how Jason's even looking now, or even like how Lucia is looking. I mean, they look great.
Look at the reflections on the sunglasses too.
Everything looks great. People are
Yeah.
just so picky about just the little pettiest shit ever. It could be like I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what to say. Just people love to complain.
Yeah, people just love to complain. I'm tired of fighting the complainers. I've been fighting them for 2 weeks. Listen, this is all I'm going to tell Sean Easy Live right now, bro. I don't care about the disc. I don't care about nothing really. You know, I heard Filter. I was listening to you talk a couple minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago, actually. And honestly, bro, nothing matters. I also heard what is the guy J Dog? J Dog, I heard you say that you want to hold the disc in your hand.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you straight up, bro. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Good.
Either either get over it or get with it, bro. Cuz look, at this point it's GG, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's
No, like
GG, bro.
I could honestly take it or leave it. I would just prefer that. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I would just
It's
prefer to have that
over.
sentimental value because
It's over.
it's GTA 6.
Yeah.
So I would prefer physical, but at the end of the day, I really don't care because it doesn't matter.
I
So are
I
you
really
gonna
was holding my breath for like a collector's box or something, like some Red Dead
you're
Redemption
not
2
getting that?
Yeah,
collector's
that too.
box. I
That
don't
too.
think
Yeah.
I'm gonna get what I want though.
No, you're not getting a
Oh,
box, you're not getting anything. Y'all take it or leave it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
cool.
speaking for
excuse
Rockstar
me.
right
What was
now.
wrong with what I said?
No, I'm speaking for Rockstar right now. Y'all take whatever we
Um,
give y'all and that's it. Like it doesn't we're not playing no more.
excuse
Y'all
me.
already gave we are hold on. Rockstar talking right now. Y'all already gave us the $100. We don't care. We don't.
That we do not care, as Mike Tomlin told everybody.
Exactly.
We do
We
not
do not
care.
care. We already
We
got the
do not
money.
care.
November
We do
19th,
not
y'all
care.
gonna be either play the game or not. We already got the money. We don't care, bro.
Yeah.
We don't care about nothing. Nothing.
So,
Except for the money.
So
That's it.
so drama. But about like the community though, talking about like, so they're talking about trailer too, right? Like we're just like looking at you. You can even look at the share screen so I can like narrate it or something. So they're obviously talking about like, right, like how it looked in trailer 2 over a year ago at this point. Trailer come out in May 6th. We're talking about a year and 2 months ago. This comes out, right? Now, they're looking at this still image here. And I mean, like we already kind of talked about, this kind of looks like this is like at noon and this is like at 7 p.m. If I just had to judge based on the colors and the suns in the sky, like these are two completely different photos here. It's not like this was also at noon while this is also at noon. Now, I don't
To
know
be
what time
honest,
it is, but
the,
there's
the
obviously two very different times a day going on here. But people are like judging it, not even thinking about anything really. And they're saying that it just trailer 2 just looks way better, but I don't know. This is literally a photo and this video is in 4K.
man,
A
that
4K is
photo right
obviously
there,
going to look
it just
better
looks like
regardless. Like, is this
promotional
a 1080
material.
photo or is this a 4K photo? I don't know.
I've
It just
heard
looks like
I've,
promotional material. It doesn't even look like it's not even that's what I'm saying with these people with these screenshots, bro. Who was you listening to? GTA Infinity?
No, like the
Yes.
community. No, this is
yeah.
literally straight up the community. No YouTuber. This is just being on Reddit. This is just following the GTA 6 Facebook groups. It's not even one individual. It's like, it's not everybody, but it's enough for me to like want to talk about it. This isn't like some YouTuber said this. This is
I
literally just
mean,
like people
it
like
looks
you and
fine to
me on Reddit and Facebook, and they can
me,
post
bro.
shit.
I'm gonna
That's
be
what
honest,
they're saying.
it looks fine to me, Sean. I'm not gonna lie. Like I
I
feel
thought
like
so
a lot
too.
of
I just
people
wanted people's
we,
opinion. It's like, I'm
we
cool with it
live in the
regardless,
age
but it's
of
like so many people are saying the same message. Like they're saying that it looks worse. I don't think it
heard
looks
no.
worse,
We
but
live in the
people's
age
eyes
of
are different than
victim.
mine.
No. We live in the age where everybody has feelings and emotions. So if one person goes on the internet and says, "Hey man, this looks like crap," there's a lot of people that's going to follow them and be like, "You know what? That looks like crap too." Now you got a whole bunch of people that are like wanting to be in a certain group and feel like they don't want to miss out on a hate train or whatever. But listen, this all I'm gonna say, bro. When y'all trailer 3 finally drop, watch how all these people switch up and start coming back
Yep.
glazing. the
No,
game and all that. But they've been hating on the game ever since the 25th of June. But as soon as they dropped some more stuff, I remember when they dropped the pre-orders, everybody was down in the dumps. I heard all the YouTubers, y'all was crying and stuff like that.
I was crying.
As soon as they,
I
I
was
didn't,
just
not you, not you. I didn't see you crying, but I seen a lot of people crying. As soon as they dropped the pre-orders, people was going crazy. They said, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I can't breathe. This is too much. Oh man, these guys love us." So look, I don't have time for games with YouTubers and people crying on the internet. I feel like they just want them to give them the whole game. Like I don't understand. Like, what do y'all want to play the game, or do y'all just want to see the whole game and then just like not be surprised by anything?
Yeah,
When I
that's what I
play
said
Elden
too.
Ring,
Like all these people
hold
wanting
on,
to know
one
every
more time,
single
one more
thing
thing,
about the
Sean, one more
game. It's
thing.
like, damn, y'all don't even like want to play the fucking game. Like y'all just want to
No, no,
know
listen,
about
listen,
it.
Sean.
Even like
When I
having
play
70
Elden Ring, right?
screenshots and people still want more screenshots. Y'all have so many screenshots, it's ridiculous.
They have over 200 screenshots. I don't know how many screenshots. There's a lot of screenshots. But
Yeah.
listen, when I played Elden Ring for the first time, bro, I didn't know nothing about the game at all. I never even seen a boss. I didn't see the field or nothing. So, and it became my favorite game of all time. Seriously.
Hey,
I didn't know
you
nothing about the
posted the
game.
same fuck. I got a notification from you about an hour ago. GTA 6 graphics are downgraded. Now, I didn't watch it yet, but what's going on there? Are you talking about people saying the same thing I just brought up?
I seen I don't want to bring no drama to your channel, bro, but
No, there's no drama because I was just
I
curious
seen
what.
GTA Infinity on Twitter. He came across my Twitter page. I
Yeah.
don't, like I said in the video, I don't even follow him, but like he was breaking down or something, saying he zoomed. Go to the page. You're on the site right now. He pulled up the little yacht photo with Lucia
The
on the yacht.
Dolphins? With the
No,
Dolphins?
keep scrolling. Let me see. It's like a yacht.
yeah.
That picture right there.
The
That
yacht
picture right
right
there.
here with the Tommy Vercetti skin?
Right. So
What?
he pulled
Okay.
up this picture and then he zoomed it in 20 times and said, "Yeah, it looks like the detail on this is downgraded." And it's like, bro, that is a
It's a
4K
photo.
image.
Let me
Okay,
see
so
the
like
gameplay, let me see the cutscene, and let me watch it in 4K. Like, this is a fucking photo.
but what I'm saying is like, even if you took that photo and you zoomed it in 20 times, it's gonna be blurry. It's not gonna look crisp and clear.
Yeah, like, I
So
need to
like stuff
see
like
the
that where
game.
no, that's the stuff I'm talking about with these people. Like they are going too far off the deep end, bro. Dang, Lucia, what you doing on the back of that boat like that, baby?
When this game comes
Hold
out to
on.
PC, there's going to be so many naked Lucia videos flooding the internet, and they're all going to get taken off the internet right after they get posted to the internet.
I'll be right back. I don't know how long y'all gonna be on, but I gotta go put my baby to bed. I'll be back.
Congratulations. I'll see you after a bit. Hold on, everybody.
I'm just going deafen. I'm just going deafen.
Elegy. Elegy's here.
What's up, Sean?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
It was nice to see you. You can keep your mic on. I mean, no one else muted theirs. It's up to you, though. So, nice to see you again. Did you pre-order GTA 6?
Of course I did.
On what console?
PS5.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
I've been waiting to pre-order it. That's why.
Is it because you have a PS5 and you don't have an Xbox?
Yeah, I don't have an Xbox.
It wasn't a trick question. I literally asked every single person why. Even the ones that said Xbox, why? I just want to know why. Why on the PlayStation? Because you have a PlayStation. Fantastic. So, did you buy the Ultimate Edition or the Standard Edition?
Ultimate.
The Ultimate?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's the best edition right now.
Of course. Now, what about the Ultimate Edition are you most excited about? Did you just buy the Ultimate Edition just to buy the best edition? Or, like, you knew you'd do it anyways? Or do you have, like, a reason for buying the Ultimate?
I just had the money and I was going to do it anyway.
Is there anything about the Ultimate that you're most excited about? Like, for the stuff that's involved in the Ultimate, and I know I'm still sharing screen, you can look at it or whatever. I mean, like, all the stuff that's coming with the Ultimate.
Like the
I
Karate
mean like
cheetah.
the salon and the mod shops and just the kayak. Is there anything you're specifically excited about? Special clothing items like these specific outfits that will just be for the Ultimate Edition people. I think they're pretty cool. I could see myself wearing them like at least a little bit in a few missions or something. When we're in Vice
Yeah.
City or just wherever. Like these will probably fit nicely for something. Anyways, what are you most excited about? Like the weapon variants I think are really sweet. What are you most excited about in this more so than anything? The revolvers, the
The car.
cheetah, the
The cheetah.
salon, the boat? What do you like? What are you here for?
The cheetah.
Is it out of everything the cheetah that's like the most thing you're most excited about?
That and the shop, the mod shop with the dunk.
Which mod shop?
Is the Rideout custom?
The lowriders? Oh,
Yeah.
you're excited about the lowriders?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. And what's the other mod shop? I forget. Is it like off-roading or something? What's the point
Yeah,
of
I
the
think
other
it's the
mod shop?
this is for off road.
One-eyed Willie's? Willie's is a Jeep. Like in the real world, the Willie's is a Jeep and shit. I'd assume this is probably like some off-road shop, but you can get like super crazy. Yeah, off-road modifications. Right. So one's an off-roading shop and the other one's a low-riding shop. So you're most excited about the cheetah and the mod shops.
Yeah.
Sweet. So what do you think about that aspect though? Like what we were just talking about, just to kind of get you caught up and on point with all of us. One's a video, right? Everyone's judging on the internet. I wasn't thinking about YouTubers. It's like I just noticed people even today on Facebook or Reddit or whatever in the GTA 6 groups, it's a topic. Just people are saying that this trailer from a year and 2 months ago now, because it was May, so that's a year later plus 2 months. So 14 months ago, trailer 2 came out, and look how Jason's Place looks in 4K. And then we have a still image. And that's why I was talking about, like, I don't know if it's a fair judgment. One's a video, one's a screenshot. This is 4K. Who even knows if that's 4K? And also, I think it's like middle of the day and the sun's about to go down. Anyways, do you think the graphics have been downgraded, or what the fuck is everyone talking about? Does
No,
it
I don't know what
matter?
they're
Like, they're
talking
still
about.
going to play the game anyways. I don't understand why people care so much.
It's still gonna end up playing the game anyway, so I don't know why they're crying.
Okay, well, what do you think, though? Are they downgraded, or... Like, everyone keeps saying they're maybe downgraded or something. Do you think they're downgraded, or do you think there's a difference? What do you think the difference is?
I don't see no difference.
You think it looks better? You think it looks worse? Think it looks the same?
Looks better.
You think it looks better? What a small-ass minority you're a part of right now, because the internet would not agree with you. And I just don't care what people think, I guess.
So there's another thing too, like based on what Drama was saying previously.
Who?
He used the word emotion. So based on emotion and as well as nostalgia, some of the complainers for some of the screenshots, like, oh, they're downgraded and whatnot, that stems from the fact probably that they haven't been able to upgrade to current gen. They're still on PS4, and they're of the opinion of, oh, this doesn't look that much better than RDR2 in their eyes.
Yeah, that's
So they're
possible.
just, butthurt that the game isn't releasing on last gen or something.
I want to hear from Psydragon, because I don't want Psydragon to feel like he's disregarded. Opinions matter from your world too, Psydragon. And please stay on topic. I love your stories, but just tell me what you think about these graphics. You think it's been downgraded, or what are you thinking? You seen people talk about that on the internet or anything? Just talking about how, like, they think the graphics got worse somehow since trailer 2, just based on these new screenshots. Give us your opinion on topics like that.
All right, so according to my own sight and eyeballs, I really don't much see a difference at all. Like when looking at like the trailers versus screenshots, I just think it's all just because it's maybe slightly different points of day that there is. I don't really think there's any sort of difference at all of graphics, just different points of day.
For sure. But you don't think like maybe Jason's house looks worse or the grass looks shittier or something? These are like the things that people are pointing out. Like the textures on it's literally the same, but they're saying like it looks worse, or like the grass looked better in trailer 2. Things like that.
Well, so far, I I just don't really see much complaints still because like as long as it's still on GTA 5 levels, even grass, like what else is there to perfect about grass and foliage?
No kidding. Hey, did you pre-order GTA 6?
I haven't had the ability to, and I know that we'll come across that in a future private kind of voice channel future.
I was just kidding. I just wanted to see what you'd say about that. Are you getting the ultimate or the standard? Are you getting
Yeah,
the
go
ultimate or
on.
the standard?
Well, I I know that since I earned it, that hopefully I do in fact get the ultimate from winning the GTA quiz that we did some days earlier.
Nah, man, you're fucked. That was for other people. I'm only giving ultimate editions away to other people, not you. I'm just kidding.
Eh?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, still, I'm very grateful for your kind generosity, Sean.
Well, you won. Kind of wanted to give it to Elaine or something. How about
No.
that? Just kidding. Anyways, does anyone else want to talk about these supposed graphics downgrade or anything?
I
Yeah,
mean,
me.
I've heard. First of all, I've heard people say that trailer 1, trailer 2 looks like GTA 5 graphics, and that's in real life. That's not just online. I've heard people genuinely tell me that, and I just crashed out so hard. It's insane. But yeah, good.
Anybody else?
All right. Yeah, I did some research on the website
Okay.
of GTA 6,
Yeah.
and I found a way to get the screenshots in full res.
Oh, I'm
And I
actually
posted
on it
them
right
in
now,
the
actually. I'm actually looking at your
yeah.
things. I mean, it looks
Yeah.
amazing, though. Like, even just your little standard edition. Higher quality, and then even, like, max quality. This looks fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I did some trickery, but if you look at the last picture I
Look at
posted
the
with the
flowers. There's
with the
purple
yellow car,
flowers in there. There's a
yeah,
fucking picnic table with seating in the side.
Oh my gosh, that's a good one.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
That last one that you sent.
yeah, but people don't see this image quality on the website, and
Yeah,
I think
right.
they
And they're
go
judging it based off just what on the website.
Yep.
yeah. But I didn't see this quality as well, so now I see it. I found a way to get the full resolution
Dude, this looks
images.
great. I'm looking at on the back of the boat with the dolphins. Man, the water even looks magnificent. Just like if you were
Oh
in the real world, if anyone's been on a cruise or anything, like the sunshine off the water, like dude, the water reflects all over the place.
yeah.
Shadows, good shadows too. The sun's obviously, dude, this is great.
Some of these you can't even tell if it's real life or game.
This is great. Yeah, I remember like we would bring the Xbox 360 to like school sometimes, like during study hall, the teacher would be like fucking 80 years old and we'd be like playing Madden. She's like, "Oh my god, there's a football game on?" Like, no, we're playing football.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
Like, no, sorry. Yeah, it looks good, but no. So anybody else want to say anything about the supposed downgraded graphics?
They just nitpicking. I mean, some screenshots in which supposedly the population density has been downgraded, and they're angry about that compared to the trailers, especially trailer 1, when we see the beach full of people.
Dude, I got this much to say. I'm going to call it some straight false advertising if I don't see a beach just loaded with pedestrians and just everything. Like, don't be putting that shit in trailer 1 if that ain't going to be what GTA 6 is actually about to be. I
Yeah,
am
they're
literally
doing.
going to say that's some straight ass false advertising. If
Yeah, they
my
got a.
Vice Beach in my playthrough of GTA 6, whether it's the Xbox Series X or the regular PS5 or any console, not including the Xbox Series S, because we don't know, my beach better be loaded with NPCs.
I heard that's part of the technology that they're doing is that they're going to put NPCs in groups, so that way it doesn't overload everything.
For sure. I mean, if
So
Dead Rising can have 500 zombies on the screen
exactly.
at one time, why can I not have hundreds of people on the beach in GTA 6?
I don't even think the graphics have to be that impressive. I would have been fine if it was just trailer one graphics, but they just went ahead and boosted it to the limit.
Yeah,
So
that's
these
like the biggest
people
thing I'm
complaining about the
concerned
graphics.
about
I'm like,
GTA
what?
6. Like
Like, do
how
you really
real that
need
beach scene is and
need
how real
photorealism?
like being on Ocean Drive with all those cars and all those people. Like, I really hope they're telling the truth.
Yeah, agreed.
Anyone else have any thoughts about that? Like, obviously, the Xbox Series S with the less RAM probably not going to be like that. I think the Xbox Series S is really going to show its RAM capabilities. The fact that it has less, there's going to be some things that the Xbox Series S players notice, as opposed to the other consoles that have a lot more RAM. And RAM is memory, obviously. So with less memory on the Xbox Series S, I can only imagine that there's probably going to be less people on the beach, or they're not going to be as far back. Like, you're going to have to run down the beach and then more people will start spawning or something as as you move down the beach, then like more stuff might start spawning, and then behind you stuff will probably like despawn or something. Anyone have any thoughts or ideas about that, about the lower RAM capabilities? It's one thing I've always talked about. I think that's one of the things where Xbox Series S is definitely going to be lacking, and also the graphics card. Like, Xbox Series S does have some serious like technical capabilities that it just cannot compare to the other consoles. Starting with the fact
Yeah,
that it can't even do 4K.
yeah. I've heard the way that they do that, the way that they render stuff, is there's like a field of view where everything's only rendered up to a certain point, and as you get closer and closer to a certain destination, they start rendering in those pixels, and so it becomes more detailed and more refined.
You're talking
And
about LOD.
LOD?
or what
Yeah, level of detail.
Oh.
level of detail? Yeah.
Maestro's like
And
a
then if you do
computer
like
guru. He knows stuff that I've never heard of. It's fantastic.
yeah, that makes sense. I can see it.
He has a job for the NSA or something. It's really high-tech shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Mr. M6 MI6 over here. Maestro, you know what I'm talking
But
about? Probably not, right? You can't talk about stuff like this, so I don't know what I'm saying.
I'll work for the FIB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who here has an Xbox Series S?
Me?
Are you worried at all playing on the GTA 6 on your Xbox Series S? It's probably gonna look better in your
Not at
PS5,
all.
no?
Not at all, because I'm not going to be playing it on the Series S because I want the best console to play it on. So
The
I'm
PS5
hoping that
Pro?
what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it on PlayStation 5,
Okay.
probably, most likely.
Yeah.
And then once the new Xbox comes out, where they got the Steam games and they got the hopefully a disc drive and everything. Once that comes out, I'll get that and then I'll play it on the new Xbox.
Does anybody here actually buy physical media anymore? Elegy, do you buy physical media anymore?
Just well, I haven't.
When's the last time
think
you bought
was.
a physical disc?
Oh wow, it was like back in 2025 for the Xbox 360 when I bought a vintage console. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's real quick. I just want to say
That was the last
My
time.
my main concern is that if you can't play older games. Like, what happens if you can't find an older game that you wanted to play in the Play Store? The only way to play it is through a physical copy. And if they take away physical copies, then you can't do that. Like that Deadpool game or that Wolverine game that was on the older gens, that's not in the Play Store. You can't play that unless you get a physical copy.
This is why you guys for sure have to try to stay proactive in the stores while they're available. Like, for example, you can't obviously buy the original GTA 3 Vice City San Andreas PS2 versions for your PS5. They'll try to force you to buy the definitive editions, but there was a time you could actually do that. If that is something you're worried about or you care about, like if there's something available in the store and it's a game you care about, you should just probably buy it. Because there could be a day where you might not even be able to buy it anymore anyways. But
Or let's say it's
if it's never been, if like you were saying, like if you can't, it might just be on a physical disc or something, like, you know, an old game, then you can't really get it or something. Then you're relying on a physical disc. You're not gonna be able to get an old physical disc and put it in your new console anyways. You're gonna be stuck like playing on whatever old console that disc goes to.
Doesn't the Series X, don't they accept older discs?
Of course, right. I can put in GTA 4 on the Xbox 360 and now we're playing, but I can't put in Saw because it's only playable on the Xbox 360 and never got backwards compatibility. So some games are locked to their console. I can't put in my Saw disc into my Xbox One or my Xbox Series. I can't do nothing with it. But I can put in my GTA 4 Xbox 360 disc into a 360 and Xbox One and Xbox Series, and it works.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, well, if I could interject here.
Of course you can.
So
Right back.
yes, definitely for me, like I have definitely for my consoles ensured to stick to much as I could to getting physicals, and even for when it comes to my movies or a TV show I wish to watch, I have been getting them physically when I can try to. And my latest physicals that I got was for it's even though it's for a 90s animated show about Sherlock Holmes in a future time, Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. I got that as a complete DVD set of 3 discs, and that's my latest like physical purchase. And another third thing I'd like to add to this that are they getting those physicals, and I'm wondering if any of the CEOs or whomever at Sony or Rockstar have ever tried to think of, instead of Blu-rays, why don't they try to have something like a USB stick or like some kind of like like something that could be enough justifying to the cost of still releasing physical for GTA 6, but instead of a Blu-ray disc, and I thought this for years, even for when like people were still popping in DVDs for watching movies. Why don't we try physical media stuff as some kind of USB drive that can be stuck into the very console, like USB or USB-C, to just stick into the front of the console, and it would read the data off of that. Pretty much similar to a PC, but they would have it somewhat locked down in a way to kind of help with like whatever protections of keeping so much of money flow in that for a time. And then whomever that jailbreaks the consoles can somehow find the means to also have a computer read that very removable storage kind of USB drive stick, however they work it out. And I'm just pointing out like different means that they could, because that I remember hearing a Blu-ray disc holds up to 128 gigs so far that I know of.
The best
Of like the
version. The
maximum
best version
Blu-ray
of
disc.
Blu-ray.
Yes, and if they want, like GTA 6 could still fit on one single medium if they were to experiment to see about a removable like something, basically like some sort of flash drive or some like, or even just some sort of revised portable kind of, just something that's like an SSD or flash drive that they could just have up to 300 or so gigs. Because even at Walmart, I'm just giving a little bit of example. When I'm at Walmart, I do notice that you can get 512
Huh? I'm just kidding.
50 or less bucks. So think about something around that can be done as a next gen type of physicals that they can do. Because then you just straight up fit the entire GTA 6 on one removable storage drive. They can just stick to in the front of the console.
You know, those are some amazing hypotheticals that I don't entirely assume like anybody from PlayStation or Microsoft would actually do. I'd assume that they probably will just rely on like internet downloads, but you're probably not wrong about the USB. Hypothetically, what they could do is they could do everything you just said. And that kind of sounds like what Nintendo Switch does, no? Technically, they're on like a little thing. I mean, I bought somebody like a Nintendo Switch, and the games were literally like a little flash drive looking thing.
Yeah, a little like thumb size cartridges.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Side Dragon. Beautiful hypothetical. I really appreciate your point of view on that. Now I got a question for everybody here. I just want to kind of go around the room, but I'll start. You don't have to copy me. I want your honest opinion. When you think of physical media, do you see it as like owning a game, or do you see it for like collecting purposes? Because me personally, ever since Red Dead Redemption 2 announced that the people that bought the game digitally got to pre-download it a week early, that kind of killed the whole like, oh, I better get the game physically. The convenience of digital is just like too overpowered. And no, I have never had a game taken away from me, and I'm sorry if that's happened to anybody out there. However, I literally these days, more so than anything, I see just physical media, DVDs and Blu-rays included, and video games now as just collecting purposes. For example, I got Red Dead Redemption 2 digitally. I haven't had the game physically. I promise you guys, I never ever had to put Red Dead Redemption 2 disc into my console. It's literally just like a paperweight. Like, I got the game digitally, you know? Like, I don't need the disc. So me personally, I see physical media as just like collecting purposes. Anybody going on and on about the whole like you need physical or you don't own the game, I don't know what you're talking about, because I definitely have never had games taken away from me, and I still feel like still feel like I own them until further notice. Let's start with you, Filta. It's been a while since I heard you talk. Physical media.
Yeah.
Is it for just like collecting purposes, or like, you know, gamers should still be able to buy the game physical? Like, when you think of physical media, do you think games should still be physically, or do you think it's just more collecting these days?
Me personally, I own like one game on disc.
Do you ever put it in,
But
use it?
I don't even play that game anymore.
Right, so you don't even
I
use
just got
physical
it was
media.
just like $18.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just really cheap, so I got that version of it.
Yeah.
But to speak to the topic more broadly, I'm always gonna support like buying like movies, TV shows like box sets, because a lot of it is tied to subscription services now. So if you own it, that's great. Like, you don't ever have to pay Netflix. You don't ever have to pay Hulu or HBO Max. But when it comes to video games, like, obviously just because you buy like, let's say just for this current generation, you don't own it. Like, you just own the license and key to the product. You don't actually own it because you still have to download it. But anything before that, yeah, I mean, you kind of own it. Like anything from the 360 to the PS2 era, you own it. But more importantly, the benefit of physical media for me personally, when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, there was a midnight release at Best Buy, but they started the midnight release at 9 p.m. So I went there and I got Red Dead Redemption 2 before 12 a.m. So I was playing the game at like 10 o'clock.
Oh, I see. So, something you said is very interesting in my opinion, though. You said something about like a key and stuff, and you still have to like trigger a download. Isn't that kind of like what a disc is, though? I mean, technically, it's just the key, and you still have to like trigger the download. I mean, if we're just triggering downloads via physical media, anyways, I mean, are we even owning it, even if we just have the disc? It's not like the disc is. It's not like the game is actually on the disc, anyways.
and that's exactly why I brought it up because you don't own it. You still have
Even
to
even with
download
a
it. Like,
disc, I mean, we're just triggering downloads anyways, huh?
yeah, exactly.
You own the case.
Yeah.
Right.
You
That's
get the
about it.
case.
Yeah, but even with you get the same thing with the code in the box on GTA 6. So I don't understand what's the difference. You get the case.
There is none.
So, Drama, the question,
Yeah, there's
and
no
I'll let you go
difference.
So
second. When you think of physical media, do you see it as just like collecting purposes now, or do you see it as like, I'd rather have the game physically so I can feel like I own the game physically?
Sean, I don't know if you've been on my channel, but I've made multiple videos saying that I haven't owned any physical media since PS4 generation. Probably like early PS4 generation to be honest. So I like 400 games on my PS5 or a PlayStation account. That's all digital. I'm be
So,
honest.
so if you see someone wanting to get a physical copy, from your point of view, is it just like they must be trying to collect it, or they're obviously trying to
Um,
play the game because they think they need the game to play it? Do you see it more as just like for collecting, or do you see it as more as like that way people can actually feel like they own it? How do you feel about physical media? Because what I was saying is I just see it as like for collectors more so than anything
it's for
now.
I see it's for collectors, but at the same time, it's like I feel like you can still collect the game on with the code in the box, to be honest, because like you're just looking at the box. But I understand people want to put the disc inside the PlayStation, which is not like honestly, I like digital switching my games, but I I could see if they're taking the case away from you, but at the same time, it's just I think it's performative, Sean. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm playing Tekken and talking at the same time,
Oh, you're
so
fine. Yeah, I just see it as
I'm playing
collecting. Like, I
2K.
still think it's cool to collect, but I really don't feel like this is why I brought up having like Red Dead Redemption 2 digitally, and I literally never put the disc in. So it's like I got this whole physical copy over here, and it's not like I'm actually using it anyways. What you thinking, Alex? Physical media, you think it's more like collecting purposes, or it's like perfect for people who still want to like for the ones that really think they need to own it to play it or something? Do you see it as more of collectors, or just that's the way gaming should still be?
I think
what you
collectors
think, Alex?
and collectors and nostalgia. Like me, for example, the last time I bought physical was actually a few months ago, but it was for the PS3 to catch up on some of the gems that I didn't get to play when they released.
Amazing point of view. How are we going to play a game on the PS2 without actually getting a physical copy? I know you said PS3, but you know. Like there are certain things that's like, like the Saw video games I brought up. How am I supposed to play those? I'm going to have to get a physical disc. So, there might be that too, which still kind of comes a little bit down to collecting.
Yeah, and for example, I own the Texas Chainsaw Massacre on disc, the game, but uh, before that, I've bought it digitally, and I don't play that ever off from the disc.
Right. So you got a whole
I play
ass
my
disc and you're not using it anyways.
yes. So
Exactly my
I
point.
only got that for collector purposes, like you said. Yeah.
There you go.
Like, who wants to get up and switch the disc every time they want to play the game? Like,
I do.
that stuff. Yeah, you can keep that. That stuff get old after a while, bro.
I
It
think that's
does,
so cool,
yeah, but
Alex. You should get like a physical copy of Friday the 13th and like a physical copy of Halloween when it comes out. Like I think that shit's cool. Like not even just to play it. It's like as cool as like having the whole box set of like all the Halloween or the Friday the 13th movies. You know how cool that would look, like having like Friday the 13th, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween and stuff just sitting side by side by side by side. That sounds cool.
Yeah, and I would also like I would really like actually to get my hands on Wolverine Origins Uncaged Edition. That was
yeah.
a game. Yeah, that was on 360 and PS3, but it seems to be so rare. Like I don't know. I don't know if I gonna manage that.
Maestro's heading out. It's almost 4 a.m. He doesn't want to interrupt. Have to work at 7. What a madman.
Gee, oh my God.
Bro,
I mean, I've
stayed up
done
all
that,
that
but
time, bro.
I didn't like it. Yeah, it's not fun.
I already know Psydragon's a hell of a collector, but Psydragon, do you see like physical media as more as like just collecting purposes, or we need physical media as gamers?
Well, so it's to me, I am with the people that's definitely because if you can tell by my PNG, by the paperclip, I agree with some movements saying that not only is physical media for collecting, but it's just to always ensure that we fully have the very ownership that the data stays with the person who bought and paid for what's stored. That we can do our backups of the very media on the physical means of a CD or DVD or Blu-ray.
I have
That
such
no
an amazing
shield thing
topic
just
of
took it away.
conversation here in a minute. Keep going, Psydragon.
So yes, by the physical media means, it always ensures that if the very game is ever delisted or taken away from the library, there's always going to be some means to run backups and to eventually run some other helpful fan-made code to help to execute and use that very data. Because straight up, whatever backups we run, sure, will be one for one and all that, but it's just to always be locked in for ownership. So even if the disk is all, corroded in the future where the disk is unusable, as long as a pure backup has been made, we still just have ownership.
Ownership, right. That's probably going to be my next topic out of curiosity. But I want to hear from Elegy and J-Dog. Whoever can go first, it's cool, but do you see physical media as just for collecting purposes, or do gamers still need physical media to play games?
Yeah, I actually looked this up, and it goes back to what I was saying before. On digital,
Just
you
so you
know,
guys know too, you can always, I'm not sharing my screen. On the bottom of the Discord, you have an option to share screen. Like say you're on your computer or something. If you ever wanted to like pull something up, you could. You could just like start share your screen or something. But anyways, go on.
yeah, I just looked this up, and it says that if you own a physical copy of something, and there's updates of that physical copy of that game, then you can revert it back to its original 1.00 version without any of the updates or anything.
Just using the
But
disc.
if you have a digital version, then you have no choice, and it's very, very difficult to revert it back to that version.
That's
So
if they don't trigger a download right when you put the disc in from the internet.
I'm not sure, but in Red Dead Redemption 2, if you don't like the graphics the way they are and the way that they set it, you can revert it back. So I think part of the reason why they're doing digital is if there's something in the game that they want to change, like for example in GTA 5, there's that little trans club that's got a bunch of cross dressers, and they're all at this bar, this gay bar or something like that. They remove that out of the game. That's no longer in the game, and you can't access that. If you wanted to access something like that, then you have a physical disc, you can revert it back to its original version. But if you don't have a physical, then you're just shit out of luck. You can't really do anything about it. So I think it's a way for them to have control over what they put in their game.
That is such an amazing point of view, and I'm glad you brought all that up. No, you're right, obviously. It would be like if you wanted to play the original Dead Rising or something, and then now like the deluxe remaster is some big update, and then shit changes. Like even one of the psychopaths isn't Chinese and whatever. Like the new Dead Rising removed stuff and changed stuff. you want to play the original, you got to play the game. But if you play the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, then you don't even have really the original game anymore. Things have changed.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I can see physical being so useful for movies more so than video games because, for example, you go on these streaming services, you go on Netflix, and you get a notification, hey, this movie you want to watch, it will be unavailable in a couple of weeks or a month or whatever. And that's probably the worst version of the movie that you can watch. Whereas if you have the physical version, you just need a disk drive and you get better image, better audio quality, and you also get some sweet behind the scenes and extras with the Blu-ray or the 4K.
I really think
yeah.
J-Dog has an amazing point of view about that, though. Like, that's a good point of view about why you would want physical media, full control, and everything you said, it all makes perfect sense. What, Side Dragon?
Yes, he definitely does bring up something. When it comes to the such, means of streaming services, like they do have the ability to possibly take away any kind of original extras or any kind of showing of deleted content that they may not agree with anymore. And especially another thing with physical media is that there's definitely a certain measuring that people did of certain bit rates and all that, some loss of quality of a quote-unquote 4K stream of some show or movie compared to what's available via just a inserted upscale DVD or the very full HD or ultra HD Blu-ray disc.
Hey, I feel ya. We're gonna talk about ownership in a little bit, like ownership, physical games. I like the topics. Elegy, what do you think though? Physical media, collectors for collecting purposes, or do gamers need physical media to play these games? What do you see physical media as now?
Well, I do collections. So I collect games, but for physical, you technically don't own it.
You don't own a physical?
For physical, digital, you don't own.
You don't own it either way, or you just don't own it on digital?
On digital, you don't own it.
Okay, go on. Oh, you don't have anything else? Okay, let's talk about game ownership, right? I'm going to throw out a hypothetical to you real quick. So, I have a physical copy of Friday the 13th. I don't actually have a physical copy of Friday the 13th, but let's pretend like I do. So, I have a physical copy of Friday the 13th. So, technically, I own the game. Technically, right? I mean, it's a physical copy. So, technically, I own it. Supposedly, I wouldn't own it digitally. Now, when I put my Friday the 13th physical copy in, check this out. The game doesn't work because of, all the licensing issues. So, I mean, yeah, I own the game and all, but the game don't work anyways. So, does it really matter if I own it or not? The game don't even work. So, I guess the topic is very simple. Do we really own our games only physically? Because I hear a lot of people saying that. And let's just start with Elegy. So, why is it that I supposedly don't own any game I've ever given Sony money for? My whole PlayStation catalog, I don't own it. My whole Xbox catalog, I don't own any of it. I only own games that are actually just physically. So if that's true and everybody knows that to supposedly be true, why does everybody keep buying digital? Supposedly nobody owns these digital games. Not a single digital game you've ever purchased, you don't supposedly own it. Somehow you get to play all of them. None of them have probably ever been taken away from you. Why are people still wasting their money like that? Just throwing it away on shit they supposedly don't own.
Well, it was like that before, but now they're changing it up because Sony announced that they're not doing no more physical games anymore.
Right, so people are only going to be able to buy them digitally, but What, we don't own them? Like, the PS6 comes out and people are just going to waste their fucking money is all I'm hearing, supposedly. So they're just going to buy all these games digitally because that'll be the only way to do it and they won't own them anyways? Then why would anybody why even fuck with PlayStation or any of these games? Why even game at all? Because we don't own anything, apparently, right? I'm just asking. So, physical games are getting taken away. So, all the games that you buy on the PS6, you're not going to own any of them? You're going to buy a game for $100, like GTA 6 is going to come out for $100 on the PS6. You won't own it?
Well, that's from my point of view, but yeah.
I mean, you know, like, say you have all your games on your PS4, and then you get a PS5 and you sign in and you get your whole catalog back. Why would you get your whole catalog back if you don't actually own the games?
And then you might have a point then.
For example, it's like I bought GTA 3 Vice City San Andreas, right? And now the definitive edition is out. You can't even buy what I just said. You have to buy a definitive. Why wouldn't they take them away from me? You can't buy them anymore. Why not just take them away from me? Friday the 13th's been delisted. Why not take it away from me? Why still let me download it and like act like I can still play it or something? It's digital. I don't own it, right?
Well, you do own it now then.
Well, how the hell do I own it? It's digital. I'm just wondering, like, we're not about to argue. I just want to know, like, what people really think about digital, like, not owning digital or something. And I'm just throwing out a bunch of, like, realistic things that are actually happening. Like, you know, people pay for money digitally, pay for games digitally. It gets added to their catalog. They can literally download it whenever they want. Why are people going on and on that you don't actually own the games? People are making it sound like you just give Sony money and then you don't even get the game anyways. But somehow you get to download the whole game and play it.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I'd be getting told a lot of stuff.
Is this just the masses going with, oh yeah, you don't own it because it's not a fucking physical game that you can hold in your hand?
Can I just butt in real quick? I also went to play the OG GTA 3 that's on my PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Not the definitive edition, and I was able to download it even though I purchased it a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I'm with you on that, Sean. Like, these people are acting like I'd never owned the game, like they're gonna take my GTA 3 from me, which is not even true, bro.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep the voice up, I ain't gonna lie.
The way that I can agree with this, though, is there's been, like, times on my Xbox where I'm not connected to the internet, and then it's like, the Xbox says I'm, like, can't play the game or something. But then the minute I put in the disc, I can just play the game anyways. I don't know when it is, but there's been times where the console's like, oh, we can't do this because you're not connected to the internet. And then I go out to put my GTA 4 disc in and I can play anyways.
I would say you own it as long as there's an offline version that you always have access to. Or if the game's just popular and it's still making money. Like,
so
those are the only two ways you truly own your game, is if it's popular, it's making revenue, and there's a reason to keep it running. Or if there's just an offline feature that you always have access to, then yeah, you own your game.
Right, but if I don't actually own digital games, trying to follow this logic here, shouldn't they have taken away my GTA 3 Vice City and San Andreas copies that are backwards compatible when the definitive edition came out?
Well, if it's online, then I don't see why.
It's not online. It's been delisted. Can't buy them anymore. It's just I own them because I bought them before they got delisted. Shouldn't they just, like, take them away from me?
I don't see why they would do that.
Then I'm not understanding how we don't own things that are digital. How do I not own it? It's part of my catalog and it's part of my profile. I could sign in on a whole different PS5 and it's still there.
Unless they take it off entirely, which again, I don't know why they would, then yeah, you still own it.
Oh, okay,
but they're, like, if there's an offline version that you always have access to, yeah, I would say you own that.
Hey, Drama, have you ever had a game that you bought digitally on any platform ever just miraculously been taken away from you?
I'm glad you asked me that, Sean. I've never had a game ever in my life that I've gotten taken away from me digitally.
Like, even 10 years later, you can just download it to your console or your PC and just play it?
Yeah.
Oh, weird how that works. I thought you didn't own it, though, because it's digital. What do you think about that, Filta? You ever bought a game digitally and They just got taken away from you at a later time.
Yeah, actually a couple games.
Oh, let's hear about it, because
The
that's a thing that
NBA,
actually
yeah,
happens
the
sometimes, right?
The crew
yeah,
too.
like the NBA 2K like 20, NBA 2K19, like those older NBA 2Ks that came out on
Oh,
PS4.
whoa,
You
whoa,
can't
filter. I'm
download
sorry, I
them.
got to butt in, bro. That's a 2K
What's up?
problem. I ain't gonna lie. They got to
But
stop
that's
shutting
not the
off the
only. But
servers.
that's not the only game though.
Okay. But you already know where I was about to go, right?
Yeah.
Why are
This
they
is yeah.
taking them away from you, though? Did you
This is
buy
a
those?
public.
Did you actually pay real currency for those?
Yep. And
But
I
they took the
bought a
shit away?
microtransaction.
Well,
They took
well,
the shit away.
they don't take it. They shut down the servers every 2
No, like
years.
you. Yeah, but if you delete the game, you can't download it again. Like it's gone.
Oh, true. Digitally, yeah,
That
that
Yeah.
too.
sucks.
Like you.
You can't even just
You
play
can't even download it.
Superstar mode or something?
Swear to God, bro.
What is superstar mode?
You just like
Sean?
it's like Madden where you just like be a quarterback or you just be a running back. You don't like play franchise and control the whole team. You just control you.
What's funny is I
And it's
can
all
download
gone.
2K15, but I can't download 2K16 or 17 or 18 or 19.
All right, so what's up with that though, Filta? What else? You've actually had games taken away from
This
you.
dude
Yeah.
did the same move.
What
Yeah.
what
The
else?
crew. The crew, the Ubisoft game.
Yeah.
That's why this whole stop killing games thing happened in
'Cause
Europe.
Ubisoft?
Because yeah, Ubisoft was literally just ending the online services and the single player mode.
Yeah.
So it sounds like
Yep.
fuck Ubisoft kinda, and maybe be careful with them. But I mean, Rockstar Games, has Rockstar Games ever taken a game away from you?
Well,
Mm.
no, but
That's
what
good.
they
That's good.
have done is downgraded like the music in games where the license is expired and they take it out of the game. You'll never hear that song in the game again.
That would be another
Like I
reason
think
to have
that's
physical
probably
media, I guess, to make sure you
You
have
want to
the
hear that
original
right.
Britney
game or
Spears
something.
in GTA 5?
Exactly.
Give me more. Give
Yep.
me.
So,
Give me
Filta,
more.
about digital games and physical, do you only own the game if it's physical? Like, you got a whole bunch of digital catalog there. I mean, do you even own that, or?
So I'll say this, and this is gonna tie into GTA 6 too when it comes out. You're gonna have to sign the user end agreement when you start that game, and if once you accept those terms and conditions, you don't own that game. Like they'll do anything they want, no matter like they'll take the game away if they want to. Like you're not gonna own it. Like you can start the game up, but to actually play the game and access the features and do whatever you want, that's you're under Rockstar at that point because you signed away your rights.
And nobody
So
actually reads the fucking 30 pages of terms and
yeah,
conditions anyways, so they're not going to know.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be the first Rockstar game where you actually have to accept terms and conditions. Like as soon as you start it
I
up.
think 2K had something go down with 2K26 with the terms, and you already know 2K is under Take Two anyway, so
Yeah.
you already know
Mhm.
it's about to go down.
So, Alex, what do you think? Digital games, do we not own digital and we only own physical? Like, what's your point of view on, like, ownership? Do you only own a game if you physically have the disc, or?
So regularly, I have to delete some
Oh,
games from the Xbox to make space for others, but I can just search them by name, and I can download them like, and I can start where I left. So it has never happened to me. I've never lost a
Hey, this
digital
dude whooped my
purchase.
ass.
So you feel like you actually own your digital games?
I do.
Well, I mean, yeah, once you've paid for it, I mean, what reason would they have to take it away
Right.
without a
Like, is
notification, without
Rockstar
nothing?
Games really going to take away GTA 5 for the chance maybe you'll give them money for a shark card? No, they want GTA 5 in everyone's possession. I agree with you,
GTA
Alex.
6.
I
Uh,
don't feel that way either. I do feel like I own my digital catalog.
I mean, some people are talking shit about Rockstar when they're not posting nothing, like, you know, when they post something, oh, Rockstar the greatest, oh, we've been blessed.
What the
But
fuck
when
is
they
this?
What?
Nothing.
the desktop,
Yeah. You want to show
Something's
us
happening.
something, or what are you doing here? Cool fucking computer background, dude. So original. I haven't seen this one before.
You might be excited for GTA 6. I'm not sure.
What the fuck?
But
Man, you
hey,
gotta be the
you
only
might-
one that probably has that as a desktop background.
I love GTA 6, bro. I've been playing it for a year and a half now.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy. I'm
All
not
right,
gonna
Side
lie.
Dragon, fill us up, dude. Do you
Nah.
think you only own like games if they're physical media, or do you not own games digitally? Like, do you own games whether it's digitally or physically, or do you only own a game if it's physical media? How do you feel about that?
So so all right. So sure, there's definitive and definite ownership when it comes to physical media, but let's clarify some more things.
Crimson
Unless
Desert,
the
one of the
very
greatest games of all time.
so as I was
You
about to
didn't
say
even beat it,
here,
Sean.
the when it comes to consoles and digital,
75 hours of
like
playtime, you fucking noob.
unless there's some kind of means of having a game to be moved or copied to an external drive and that data could be possibly read, that other than that, pretty much because the very like for consoles you're possibly dealing with an entire different file system. So when the only reason why PC gaming, for it being mostly or entirely digital by
crashing.
nowadays, the reason why that's a bit more comfortable is because nearly all kind of computer file systems, regardless if it's Windows or Linux, can be easily accessed and means to eventually like run a crack where if whatever happens of delisting or whatever the case may be of servers, that eventually fan coding developers can aid with that very data that you have from Steam or wherever regardless, that you can easily launch it up. Another such fan tool that I do know of that aids with this entire process of making PC digital comforting with any kind of current release where there's no physical release is a Steam called Steamless, and you can look that up too. Yes, the
Okay.
tool is literally called Steamless, and with this very tool, you're able to have it to load. The very program loads the very Steam executable to basically strip away any kind of DRM coding, and it has other options where you can spice it up what you want to add or
But
strip
wait,
away
Side
from the
Dragon, this is the real question, man. I'm sorry. Are you buying GTA 6?
I'm gonna buy him a copy of GTA 6.
That's the real question, Side Dragon. Are you ready to hit Vice City, bro? Fuck all the extra stuff, man. Look, that's the question. That's the question. Are you ready to hit Vice City, Side Dragon?
Shoot, I already been typing up in the live chat that as soon as the Ultimate Edition is greenlit on my future PS5, I'm hitting the streets of Vice City in a retro vehicle, just tuning to any kind of classic rock station in the
But
game.
but are you gonna hit the strip club with me, Side Dragon? Are you
Well,
coming? Are you
I would
coming to the
definitely
strip club with me?
I definitely hit up the clubs, especially. Let's just say I may have a family
Not
member
just the
too that's a
strip,
bit
not just the club
judgmental,
though,
but
Side Dragon.
what is it?
Not just
I
any
am
old club.
answering you and you're questioning me again.
I'm gonna spin the block and turn the strip club into a crime scene. Active crime scene.
You ever did that in GTA 4?
I'm not gonna come to the strip club.
I used to do that in GTA 4 all the time, bro. I don't really like doing it on GTA 5. It's not as fun. But GTA 4, it goes down in the club, man.
You're gonna think I'm a math teacher by how we gonna be subtracting all around the block.
No, Sean, listen to this, bro. Do you know who VPA is?
Yeah. The YouTuber?
Yeah.
Okay,
One time
okay.
he had a person call into his live stream, right?
Yeah.
This dude was talking about GTA 4, and he was like,
Yeah.
I'm scared of GTA 6 because GTA 4 was so realistic. And he was talking about a time where, like, he was talking about, you know how you can go in the hospital and kill everybody?
Hell yeah. Sometimes I still
Yeah,
do.
so he said that he's scared of that game because of of like how realistic it is, and he feels like he can't pull the trigger on GTA. But like literally he was on the phone with him for like an hour telling us how scared he is of GTA.
Hmm. Well, I feel
Guess
like,
what?
shooting up the hospital is fine because, they're already at the hospital, so they're right where they need to be anyways.
We're already at the hospital.
Yeah, they're already where
And
they
on
need
top of
to
that,
be, so.
it's pixels, man. It ain't even that serious.
Yeah. Or like Nick 30 or Nick 30 or something, like
They're already halfway dead.
something about
Oh,
like there
Nick
can't be any
A30.
gore
My
or whatever
bad,
the
y'all. I'm
fuck.
eating.
Cause what, buddy? Fucking M-rated game. Like we better be popping off limbs and people better be causing a scene all over the sidewalk.
Who is Nick Ed Tony? I've heard his
He's a
name before.
Fortniter,
Oh my god, never
family
mind.
friendly YouTube, well Twitcher or something.
Fortniter.
So he
Right.
wants
How do
like
you-
fuck it. I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. I can't share my
Nick
screen.
A30. I like family friendly YouTubers.
You do?
Filter, ain't that right?
Well, thank you for the Crimson Desert content. Hey, I got a
Already
question
subbed
for
up
you
on
all
some
real
shit.
quick, and I don't care who starts it. So, I saw some information in the terms and conditions. I think I'm just going to go look at it real quick. I saw some terms and conditions. I found a YouTuber who was posting about it. Will Mac. Will Max. That's so fucking
Who's Will
cool.
Mac? Is he AI?
What?
Is he AI? Will Mac?
Is he what?
Hey,
AI.
Okay, I'm just going to
AI.
explain what he found, and I can't share my screen because you are, and that's okay. So Sony's
Oh,
disc
I'll get off.
announcement has resurfaced
Whoa.
a terms of service clause.
Whoa.
What?
I'm about to get off.
Get off what?
I just had to
Oh.
come to the other monitor. All right, now you can share.
Oh, okay. Let me see here. Oh, here it is. All right. So feel free to pull that up so you guys can see it. Anyways, so Sony's disc announcement. Let me click on comments, make it centered. So Sony's disc announcement has resurfaced a terms of service clause that has a lot of people concerned. According to Rule 21.2 in Sony's terms of service, if you have not used your PlayStation account for at least 36 months, Sony may take steps to close it, and if the account is closed, access to the digital purchases tied to it could be lost. For anyone with a massive digital library, that is a scary thought. Here's the important nuance, though. This clause specifically applies to regions including the EU, not the US, which has different terms. Sony also contacts you by email first and gives you a 6-month window to log in or tell them to keep the account open before anything happens. And realistically, all it takes is to reset the clock is by logging in through the PS app or console once every few years. So anyway, Sony's obviously like doing things like the 550 movies got removed recently. And I mean, I don't know. This apparently doesn't apply to people in the US though, but it is still like a terms and condition. And we all know, like, supposedly if you don't like have your console connected to the internet for 30 days, it'll like lock up your games or something. I've never experienced that myself. I guess I'm always just connected to the internet. What do you guys think about that though? Like, this is actually in a terms of service. If you have not used your account for at least 36 months, we may take steps to close it. In that case, we will contact you via email address registered to your account and give you 6 months to either log into your account or contact us and tell us to keep your account open. After your account is closed, you will not be able to access your PlayStation Online services or use the digital products purchased with that account. Account closure is irreversible.
Yeah, I would say, well, that's not likely for most people because most people are going to open their account, I would assume, at some point during that time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a bummer to think that people, like, let's say you go to prison for 5 years or something, God forbid. But let's say that happens, and then you come back to your account, and it's just gone.
Yeah.
Like all that work that you did, you finally get out, and then you find out that all those games are just gone. That would be a real gut punch, and like it doesn't seem to me that there's much motivation to get the next console, like the PS6. Whenever you got Xbox, that's got so many more advantages with its next gen console. There's just not a whole lot of motivation to get this PS6 if it ever comes out.
I actually agree with what you said. I mean, 3 years and you didn't even hop on your PlayStation even for 5 minutes to do anything with it. You might
Yeah.
as well like fucking lose access to your account. You obviously don't care about it that
Yeah.
much.
I would say, like I said, there are like cases of maybe you just weren't a gamer before, but now you are.
Yeah.
Or maybe you went to prison or something, and then you finally get out, and then all your stuff is just deleted. I think that would really suck.
No, that would suck. But I mean, even my PS2, I still feel like I use it like at least once a year. Like even Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like I play that even for 5 minutes once every 2 years. Like 3 years is a hell of a length of time to not play some game you bought or something.
Yeah, if you go to college, you better bring your PlayStation. That's all I know.
Well, what do you think about that, Filta, for the EU people that get kicked out? I think it's kind of crazy that like if you don't connect your console to the internet for 30 days, they'll supposedly lock your games. I think that's kind of silly to me. What's up with all the control over things that we've paid for?
Yeah, I mean, it's Sony being scummy, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Sony's all about licenses and they want to own what's going on and basically selling you shit they don't own, taking away movies that you purchased because all they did was sell you a license. That's what Sony is, man. Sony's a middleman, and they nickel and dime you every chance they can get. That's why they're pushing so hard. That's why they're pushing so hard to promote GTA 6. But with Wolverine, they never did all promotion. They're middlemen.
I
That's
really
what
think
Sony is.
Rockstar literally
Sony's
paid
professional
money
middlemen.
to have a week of like logo change or something.
I don't believe that. I think Sony paid Rockstar because
To
Rockstar
change
has
the
there's
logo? Yeah,
no
Rockstar's
benefit.
over here saying plays best on PS5. Why the fuck are you even advertising that? Like I even saw it on Facebook or something. I'm gonna go to Facebook where I literally saw it first and foremost. And take me to the
I think that's all
Rockstar
Sony
Games
doing
page.
They made a deal with PlayStation to advertise for them, so that was before all this.
I think it's PlayStation who paid for that. I don't think it was Sony that. I don't. I mean, I don't think it was Rockstar that paid. I mean, they have no reason. Like, why does Rockstar need to advertise GTA?
I swear I saw
Everyone
it. I
knows
got some sponsored ad and it seriously was like the cover art video and it literally said plays best on PS5. Anyone
Yeah,
else see that?
I've seen it. Sony posted that. Yeah,
Sony
posted
posted
that.
it.
Not
Let me go to
Rockstar.
Sony.
Yeah, Sony posted
Or
that.
Sony posted it or like PlayStation?
Yeah. Well, PlayStation
Yeah, they
posted it.
asked them to remove it.
Yep.
No, this is Rockstar. This was a
Yeah,
Rockstar ad I
allegedly.
saw it from. I didn't see it from Sony.
It's
Well, I've
not
never seen
not
Rockstar
confirmed, but it does make sense why they would ask them to remove that. Give
It
them
was
the drop.
because they put the PlayStation with the disc drive on the cover.
Plays
That's
best
why they
on
removed
PS5.
it.
And I swear I saw it from Rockstar. It was a
Yeah,
Rockstar ad.
No, it's Sony, bro.
So, yeah, I don't know. So maybe like
Sony's not
Rockstar, maybe
selling
they
enough
both got what they
PS5.
wanted. Like Sony changes their logo for a week, and then
Mm-hmm.
Rockstar, for Sony's behalf, they get to say like, "Oh, it plays best on PS5." It's like some I win, you win situation.
Yeah, no, but yeah, Sony's just a scummy company, bro. Like they want to be Microsoft so bad, but they never will be. You know, PlayStation's their biggest money maker. Microsoft has Windows, that's their biggest money. It's
Yeah.
not even Xbox. And Sony's just so scummy, they'll do anything they can to, do anything. And then they also own the rights to Spider-Man and shit. So it's like they don't have Sony doesn't have much going on besides hardware. Like they really don't. Microsoft has Windows, like software is always gonna be in. Like, I mean, I don't know
And
what to tell Sony, bro. Like they're just gonna keep scamming people.
they got a couple of exclusives too.
Yeah,
But
and they're like not selling
the
well
next console
anymore.
that they make, they're gonna have Steam games, so there's exclusives aren't gonna be a thing
Yeah.
for the most part.
Do you guys think the
And I'm
whole
not buying the PlayStation 6. I'm going to PC.
do you guys think the
You're
whole
not going
plays
to
best on
PC.
PS5 is false advertising, or do you think they're telling the truth?
I
They're telling
mean,
the truth, bro.
it
Let's
might
be
be,
honest.
PS5 Pro is the strongest
we
console
don't
right
know.
now.
Yeah, PS5 Pro is the strongest console.
I heard that Xbox Series X is slightly better. I keep hearing different things.
Then the base PS5,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but not
all
stronger than the
about
PS5 Pro.
certain marketing and well, I don't know if the marketing is any kind of soft psyop, but definitely it's an entire marketing battlefield and little game to them.
I'll show you guys something
Yeah,
real
I mean,
quick,
you have a
but you
point,
guys already know this. You guys already know this. So, essentially, when the Xbox Series S and X came out and the PS5 came out, the Series S just is not really good comparatively to the other two. But there is a little bit of a difference between the Xbox Series X as well as the PS5. There is definitely a comparison to be had amongst both of them. And the comparison is very simple, and it has everything to do with, like, the RAM is the same. Like, you're not getting any sort of difference between the RAM, but you are on the Xbox Series S, like less RAM. So, like, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X, same RAM. Look at the CPU. It's literally the same CPU pretty much across the board. Hell, I mean, the Xbox Series X might even have a better CPU. If this 3.5 HGZ compared to 3.8 GHC or whatever is anything to go off of. But the GPU, this is like the big takeaway. Xbox Series X allows 12 teraflops, while the regular PS5 allows only a little over 10. So when you look at the PS5 Pro, like the big difference has to do with the GPU mostly. Like PS5 was getting beat by the Xbox Series X. Like if you look at the PS5 Pro, the CPU is still the same, still 16 RAMs. I mean, you probably have like a better Wi-Fi or something, but what it really came down to was the GPU. So the Xbox Series X and the PS5 realistically are pretty much the same. But PS5 sees this, that Xbox Series X edged it out, so they really had to come in strong with the PS5 Pro and overdo the Xbox Series X. So realistically, the PS5 Pro is the best console. The Xbox Series X is the second best, or PS5. It literally doesn't matter. They're goddamn pretty much similar. But based on specs here, you know, PlayStation and Sony couldn't be having that. That's why the PS5 Pro came about, and why the Xbox Series X has not come out with like some better console, because technically the Xbox Series X on paper was just a little bit better than the PS5.
Yeah.
It also had more features too. It had like Dolby Atmos and
the Xbox or the PlayStation?
The Xbox Series X, it had Dolby Atmos and Dolby Vision.
Yeah, so somehow the Xbox Series X, at least on paper, came out being a little bit better than the PS5, and Sony was like, oh shit, we can't be having that. We need to like make a Pro, and it needs to be better than the X. And it is. But you're going to have to pay for it.
And then the PS5 Pro has the PSSR, and then PSSR 2 now. It looks incredible. I mean, I think it's a great.
No, I feel you. I totally feel you. Like, it's definitely the best console.
It shouldn't be $900 though. I got it for $750.
Hell yeah. I almost wish I could have got it for $750. I don't regret buying my Ghost of Yodai bundle. I'm not in regret that I did not get a PS5 Pro. It's just, I kind of don't like how the prices just get to keep rising because of all the AI and data centers and people mining Bitcoin and stuff. It's like all the computer components and everything. It's like the price is just through the roof now.
I heard it's going to take them a couple of years to get that sorted out, but even then, my worry is that they're not going to lower the prices. They're just going to keep it the same. And that depends if people keep buying it.
Noble said this is the new normal, bro. Get used to it, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
consoles
not
are
gonna get
supposed to
used to.
decrease in price, not increase. So it's like they've like doubled in price while they should have halved in price. It's like the price of components have times 4 or something for this to
The
like
yeah
make
the
any
on,
sense.
the only way that's gonna change is if people start thinking and they're a lot more selective with which console they buy. So if they make the PS6 like 150 or 1500 or something crazy like that, and it does poorly, like I'm talking really, really bad, then that's the only way that they're getting maybe might lower it a little bit. But like I said, that hasn't happened in a while.
It's even
Unless
like
AI gets
computer
banned or
components too, though. Like even wanting to like have a gaming PC, if you want the best of the best, like you ain't getting that for under 1,000. Forget like even in the thousands. You guys are above 2,000. I have a coworker that just bought, maybe not the greatest of all time, but no, the specs were like really good. He paid like 2,500, and this was like weeks ago.
What the?
Yep.
Is he high?
No, it's the AMD Ryzen 9 and the Nvidia 5080 and just no, trust me, like this wasn't like him getting ripped off. This was literally just like that's literally what it costs now.
Nah, that's actually very
Got a good
good. I
price.
ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nvidia.
he
That's
got a
Okay.
very
good
good.
price.
My bad.
I know somebody played 4K for his shit.
Right, 4,000 and watch it be like 64 gigabytes of RAM and the best processor and the best Nvidia graphics card and like 6 terabytes of hard drive or something.
But
No, it's
Rockstar, why
crazy.
can't I just get PC day one, bro? I do not want to play on this PS5, bro.
That's because the PC copies don't sell nearly as well. It's like 1 to 10 compared to console players. So
Yeah, but I want to
kind
throw
of
a
unfair.
wrench in that motor real quick. I mean, if all you're going to do is sell it on console and then not sell it on PC, you can't be like, well, see, we're not selling any PC copies. Well, you'd have to fucking sell it on PC first. Or you can't just like sell it on PS5 and shit and then sell it on PC 5 years later and then be like, wow, look how many people bought it on the PS5 and look who didn't buy it on. No shit. But watch them like
That's
release
thinking
PC. Like, imagine if it was actually available. I'm not mad at you. I get a little excited sometimes.
not good.
Like, imagine if the game actually came to PC first and foremost. PC gamers wouldn't even feel the need
That
to get a PS5. But if all we're gonna
that
do is
would be
definitely sell
good.
it on, right? It's like I appreciate like Take Two and shit being like, well, we just don't really sell on PC. Well, motherfuckers, you'd actually have to, you don't really sell out on PC. Duh, it's because you go for console first. So everyone is like buying it on console, and no
I
one
would
is really
say
going out of their way to buy a gaming PC. I mean, you even have people that go out of their
yeah.
way to buy it on the
Mm.
console because they care so much, but you're not
I would
offering it on
say
console or you're not offering it on computer right away.
yeah.
It
I
would be
would
like only
say
selling
Can't be
glazed
pure,
donuts
bro.
and then
Not
being like,
just
well, we're not
PC.
selling any chocolate ones. Yeah, no shit. You'd
yeah.
actually have to make chocolate donuts, huh, to sell some, right?
Mm. Yeah, but I would say the reason why they do that is because it takes time to develop a to make it for PC. That takes a lot of time. So if they did want to do that, they would have to delay it again, which nobody wants.
I mean, are they really
PC
using
copies.
a PS5 to create GTA 6 though, or are they
Doing
not
it on
using
PC.
probably computers to make the game and then they're just making it playable on PS5?
I'm not a game dev, so I'm not 100% certain, but I do think they're making it for specifically both Xbox and PS5.
No, for sure, but they're not like actually
They could
using
make
like
it.
a console to create the game or something. They're probably on computer, right? I feel like the whole like not putting it on PC day one is literally just a personal choice that they're doing on purpose.
I highly doubt it because if there's money to be made, then they're certainly going to make it. The reason they're not putting it out on PC, the biggest reason, is because it takes time and the PC people do not sell nearly as well. And the data shows that people who play PC as opposed to console players, it's pathetic. And there's just vastly more people who play console and have purchased GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 and played that on console than PC.
Red Dead Redemption 2 was 8 years ago, and GTA 5 was 13 years ago. PC has become a significant part of the gaming marketplace. So there's definitely money to be made. I mean, if Take Two is not looking at PC to buy it day one, there's obviously a reason for that. And I think the reason is because the game will get cracked on PC and it would leak.
Filter took
That's
the
right.
words right
Because
out of my
I'll be the one to
mind.
crack
That's
it.
literally
I will
numero
crack
uno
that
problem
game
number
so
one right
fast.
there. It's you PC players want to fucking just crack the game, and now everyone's running around with free copies of GTA 6. I watched it happen with RDR1. We were like 90 minutes. We were like not even an hour after release of RDR1. They already cracked it.
Yep.
What do you mean by cracked it?
I mean, people literally pirated it and got free versions. It's like Psydragon sending me files to play GTA 4 with the World Trade Center mod
Yeah,
for
that could
free.
also be part of it, but again, I don't. I might pull up the data, but the data shows that it's like 1 to 10
It could be.
for P
Is that like
console players.
overall?
So overall, yeah, yeah.
What do you think, Filta, PC
Regardless,
gamer, and Drama, PC
Well,
gamer? I mean, I'd assume like the biggest platform's mobile. And I mean, even with Take-Two's analytics, I mean, digital media on PC and console are literally like neck and neck. I mean, that's like Xbox and all that. Like the Take-Two analytics show me that like mobile's the biggest, but it's not like console and PC is like significantly higher. Like they look identical.
yeah. If you look at it as one platform versus another platform, absolutely. But if you combine Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox against PC, I mean, of course, it's going to be 1 to 10. You got 3 different what's the name? But Rockstar's also looking at Nintendo for GTA 6. Like,
I heard
trust
about
me,
that.
this is going to happen. That's
Switch
going
2,
to happen,
right?
bro. Yeah, that's going to happen.
If you guys would like
Like
to look at
Rockstar's
my
not
shared
going to.
screen. Now, this is a forecast, of course. This is a 5-year forecast. The crazy thing is, though, they have PC digital and console digital. They are like, I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna get like a measuring stick out or see which one's bigger or smaller here, but like physical media is microscopic. Mobile's the biggest, no surprise there, because everyone has a cell phone. But look at the PC and the console, just even digital. It's like, tell me which one's bigger. I honestly can't see which one's bigger. I don't know if red's bigger or orange is bigger. They look the
PC looks
same
bigger, bro.
size.
PC low-key looks bigger than me.
is this
Everything.
the?
This is from their last earnings call in the investor presentation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they're obsessed
But
with mobile because everyone has a cell phone, and just mobile's the biggest for sure. Even on data, not Take-Two, like mobile is the biggest gaming platform. I don't really play mobile games though. It's not really that surprising. But again,
more
like if
accessible.
all you're going to do is sell GTA and Red Deads and all your games, bring them to console first, I mean, it's not really very telling to see that console's bigger than PC in that respect. I'd love to
well,
see if
I
they
just
would
I
actually
just
bring the
believe
game
up
to
here.
PC immediately, because I want to show you guys something else too.
Right.
I obviously pay
Right.
attention. I'll shut up in a second. I'm sorry. I obviously pay attention to YouTubers, even Dark Viper, no hard feelings, TGG. I pay attention to plenty of them. But check out this poll that he put. Did you order GTA 6? Now keep in mind, Dark Viper plays on PC a lot. What do you think the poll says? I'm going to vote yes. 82% said no. You know why? Because that's 82% of PC players. Or that's 82% of people that's like, well, why would I pre-order something that's digital? Whatever the case is, plenty of these people are PC players, though.
Do you know how many copies they sold for PC players for Red Dead Redemption 2?
Who's talking? How
And
many?
that's 2 years after the game came out.
About
Like,
12 to 17 million.
Okay, but
then
the
there's
Red Dead
console-
Redemption 2 is
then
the
there's
third highest
console
selling
players.
game. That would also be entiled with all the copies sold, right?
But then there's console players, and it's 85 million.
Well,
So it's 85
no,
million.
wouldn't it be
to about
85
15
million including PC? Like, wouldn't PC
No,
count
no.
on all the analytics?
No, that's not what it says.
Why not?
It
Why
says
wouldn't they
85
count
J
that on the
Dog, you're
analytics? I don't
talking about a
understand.
game that
It's,
came out
it's
2
right
years
here. It says
ago.
it.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think that's silly. Like, best-selling games of all time. Like, why wouldn't they include the PC sold with that? Best-selling games of all time. So,
Because
like,
that took like a year to develop.
no, I know. So, like,
They,
Red
they
Dead
don't want
Redemption
to
2
wait.
with 85 million copies, this is just console, or are we not saying this is also PC?
Sorry, say that again.
So, Red Dead Redemption 2 has sold 85 million total copies. Are you sure that's not including PC?
It says it's not. It says 85 million more than PC.
Oh.
Hang
85
on,
million's the total number, though. I thought
let me
this would
double
have been
check.
PC also. Like GTA 5, I figured this number would have also included PC.
Yeah, it says
It says
85
multi.
million
It says
more
platform,
people
multi-platform.
bought
That
Red
seems
Dead
silly.
Redemption 2
I'm
on
saying
console.
it's silly. Like, they should just bulk it together if that's true. It shouldn't just be console. Like, they've sold it on PC also. But what you're saying might be true, could be true, probably is true. But I hear what you're saying. But I just don't think it's a fair assessment when it came to console first. It's like what all the African Americans talk about when white people had a head start, and you're not wrong. Of course, they're supposedly fucking trillionaires because we're white and we had a head start, right?
Well, a big part of it is just they don't want to spend more time than they have to making it for a market of people that doesn't sell as well.
Well, it is still a market,
That might
though.
suck, but it's business.
I think it's so weird though because lots
They
of
make
games come
other
out on
How do they make
PC
other
and
games
like
PC day
just so
one
many
then?
games come out to PC. 007 came to PC.
Like,
It
what are
just seems
what are
like
you
such a
talking about?
personal preference just to act like they don't care about computer players.
I don't think it's that. I think it just like I said, I'm not a developer, but making it for a specific console or PC that takes time and money.
Yeah, but how do they make other games on day one? Like that wouldn't make sense.
But I think they make
Like
games on
they take
PC, like in all the
they
game
take
development
multiple years.
offices, people are on their gaming PC doing their coding and all that stuff. They're not sitting there with like a PS5 doing it. I just think it's silly, like, and the whole just putting it just on console and acting like they have to wait for PC is a personal choice, mostly surrounding around people
Yes.
love to pirate.
Well, it's not like they have PC at the flick of a button at any
But
time.
J-Dog,
Because
how
if that
did
was the case,
2K
then they
come
would
out on
release it on
PC and
PC
PlayStation day
immediately.
one?
But they
J-Dog,
can't
how
do
does
that
2K come out on PC and PlayStation day one? Like, how do other games come out on PC and PlayStation day one? If it takes
because they're
the
not.
last 2
They
years
don't
on
take as
PC?
long as Rockstar does.
That's
Or
not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like they're still
it
making the
depends on
game
how
on
much
PC.
time and effort was put into it.
No, they're
Like they
pussyfooting
might they
about it,
might have
That's
taken
man.
not a
extra
good
It's
they
about
might have
argument.
taken
selling it on
That's
extra
not a
time to
good
console
put it on
argument.
PC.
first, then acting like they're doing PC players a favor by bringing it to PC. It's like maximizing money or something. Like this is
Which is
all
what.
about to do with like forcing all you PC players to feel like you have to get a console and then you're going to be stuck buying it on PC anyways. It's a business move about selling
Okay,
it on the
okay, I have
consoles
it right
and
here.
then selling it on the PC and then selling it on the next generation and pretty much selling the game 5 different times. 5
See,
different ways.
I think it's important to be well informed and not just be saying stuff. But it took 7 years to develop 007 First Life.
Yeah, probably.
In that 7 years, you can most definitely say that they took maybe about a year to make it for PC too.
Well, you're just assuming that.
I mean, I don't
You're
know what you
literally
mean by
assuming that.
It's not.
misinformed or
There's
anything. I
not.
don't think any of us are talking like just to talk. I see a lot of that too. It's just I'm just with game development, they really are on the computer putting it together. They're not like using some special PS5. Like they have PS5 dev kits to like play the game on PS5 and test it out and like people like trying to test the game out for bugs and stuff. But the truth is like they really are on PCs like putting it all together. I'm sure if they wanted to, they could just bring it to PC day one. I literally think it's a choice. But you're not wrong. Not putting it on PC right away literally gives them more time to probably even make the PC version better.
Also,
Probably for what's going to
yeah.
pop up on PS6 at the same time.
In response to filtrations saying that I'm just assuming that, it says that it takes at least 1 year to 5 years to make a game specifically for PC.
That could be
Why
true.
do they
That
release
could
at
be
the
true.
same time?
But I feel like they would at least again, I feel like they're not just ignoring PC or anything like
But
that.
I
I
should
feel like they're
respond to
making
that though.
personal choices not to put it on PC over money and PC players loving to pirate everything.
I think pirating is definitely a contributing factor, but again, it comes down to popularity, how many copies are going to be sold, and how much time and effort they would have to go through to make it for PC. Because again, that takes a while. It says
The
it says it
game's
right here,
made on
1 to
That
5
that could be
years
true. It's a
to
bigger
make it
platform,
PC.
higher
But what
specs.
are
I
you
mean,
asking it though? But what are you asking the AI? Like, because it doesn't make sense. So how are games? So you're trying to tell me they did it? They just stopped. They just didn't release the PlayStation version of 007 to make the PC version. Didn't release it
what
yet,
about
right?
Call of Duty?
Like that
Doesn't
doesn't even
Call of
make
Duty
sense.
come out to
Yeah,
PC every single time?
they took time to make the PC version, obviously.
Can you prove that?
Obviously
Can
it
you
takes
prove
time.
that they did that's what happened? Like, not just what the AI is telling you.
What do you mean what the AI is telling me? What would you have me
He,
use?
he wants to
Wherever
know if
you're
you're just
getting that
searching on like the
information
Google
from.
search bar and then there's an AI overview on the top, or are you looking at like an article?
I'm looking at the AI overview because I'm not sure what else you want me to
What's the
use.
sources for
Because
the AI
it
overview? What's
Well,
the
it
you
compiles
source?
find a source
it
that
compiles
confirms
it
anything
compiles
like that.
information across all
No, I
articles
know,
and things
but
What's
like
the
that.
AI will
source
probably
though? It
like
gives you
cite the
sources.
source as
So
Reddit or
yeah,
PlayStation
hey,
blog. What's the source for the AI overview?
I'm honestly not. I'm not trying to argue,
No,
but
we're
I
not arguing.
hate
I'm
when
just
people
curious.
say,
What's the
"Yeah," I
source?
just hate when people say, "Oh, you're just using AI." It's like, what do you want
No,
me to
no,
use?
I dealt with this
Use
yesterday. I was trying to
an
search about
actual
how
source.
PlayStation does their thing, and I was getting just the
Okay,
dumbest AI overviews, and it was using like Reddit as a source. We're just wondering where AI
okay.
is pulling it from.
Yeah, it's a few articles right here.
Okay, which ones?
It's
Or do you want to share the
Whimsy
screen? Are you on
Game.
computer? Just let us see it. Let us see it. It's okay. I'll
No,
stop
no,
sharing, and then just share your screen. We just want to see the
I don't really.
articles.
Okay, let me
Or
figure this
show us
out.
the AI overview, and then we'll see the source. We'll see the source of it right
Bro, it
on
doesn't take
there.
a year to
Oh,
make a
cool.
PC version of a game.
Oh,
How do I?
it's on the bottom.
I got it.
It's on the bottom, and it says share your screen.
Okay.
And you can share like your OBS view. You can share your document view, your gaming view, or money
There we
media
go.
view. Oh, okay. Wait.
All right.
Oh, okay. What's this? Okay. All right. So PC console game development services. How long does it take to build a PC? Okay, so that's from Whimsy Games. All right. Cool. So, okay. Games made by small teams typically take 6 months to 3 years. Yep. And then solo projects often stretch anywhere from 1 and 5 plus. Yeah, but like, I mean, they've been working on GTA 6 since 2013. I mean, I'm not going to say they've only been doing it since 2020. They literally make the next game when the game's currently coming out. You can see that for even Red Dead Redemption 2. Hey, when did they start working on the next Red Dead Redemption 2 game? They started making it right when they released Red Dead Redemption. So, I mean, what these articles are saying is true, and it probably does take a long time to get it on the PC. I just feel like...
But I have a rebuttal, Sean.
Okay.
I literally have a rebuttal to what he posted.
Okay.
So I asked
Let me see what it is.
They
I
have been
asked
working on
AI, I
GTA
said,
6 for like that long though, right? Why not just also bring it to PC? Like the amount of time it takes to bring it to PC is how long they're working on it anyways. They're just like choosing not to do it. Anyway, sorry.
Exactly. So look, I said, my bad. I said,
Okay,
can games release on
this is a
PC
more
and
accurate
console?
version.
Wait. You went, bro. You had your joint. Let me post my.
No, I'm just saying this is what it says right here. You can go ahead.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay. So the
I
source is a YouTube video, someone's YouTube video, and as long as that's good. So let's see, developing a PC version, York Street Gaming. Oh, that's
Hold on,
perfect. That's a good
let's hear
source.
Filter's take real quick, bro. I want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to like do it, but
Yeah, hey, I like
he's
what I'm
saying
seeing. You're
something.
doing
You
good,
can go ahead
man.
and
No one's
talk.
fighting with you.
Go ahead and talk
Ain't
about
no
it.
argument here.
Nah, I'm about to start one.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just not
Okay.
true
Alright.
that PC holds games back. Like that's not true at all. I swear.
We just know Rockstar
Like, it's just
Games, and
not
we know
true.
why it's not coming to PC right away. They're literally choosing not to do that because they want the PC players to like buy the shit on console just so they can sell it to them again on PC.
That's fine. I'll give it to him. I got that Coinbase Filter.
Bro, look right here. It says, "Can games?"
Oh,
I
port.
asked an AI. I said, "Can games release on PC and console at the same time, or does PC hold the release back?" And then the AI said yes. In fact, it's increasingly common for games to release on PC and consoles on the same day. The PC version doesn't inherently hold the console version back. Whether they launch together depends on the developer's priorities or resources. Like Sean was saying, priorities.
They're literally
Says short
making the
answer,
game
no,
on the
PC doesn't
computer. There's
hold
just
game
no
back.
way that they can't just also release it on the computer. But I can agree that a PC,
It's a
like
personal choice.
our console tech is not as good as a PC tech. Your PS5 is not running around with an NVIDIA 5090 the same way our computers are or something. It's just, I get it, right? PCs are more massive, but you know, if the argument is like it takes like 4 to 7 years, which I was reading, and that could be true, they've literally been working on GTA 6 that long anyways. I literally just think it's a choice.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
You guys play
PC
Call of
doesn't
Duty,
hold the
right?
console
Doesn't Call of
version back.
Duty come to PC every single time a Call of Duty comes out?
I think we're asking the wrong questions here.
Yeah, that's what sucks about Google sometimes. Like, Google's cool and all, but with
Yeah,
this AI
you thought I was
overview,
saying
before you
something
know, the
different.
source is some fucking Reddit post. That's why
Does
I was asking about sources.
a port hold back?
PC port. You gotta be just kidding.
Well, I think just
Does
in
a
general
PC
is what we're
port
asking.
hold it back? That means it was already developed and you're porting it to PC. That's literally, you're literally asking a biased question.
You know, it is kind of interesting
How am
though. For
I asking a
example,
biased
why
question?
did it take so long to bring Red Dead
Because you
Redemption
said
1 to
port.
PC?
That means
like
the game was already
Red Dead
released.
Redemption
It
1
was
had
Port,
coding
that
problems or
doesn't just mean for
something.
PC. That means for console too.
Why did
So
it take
this
so
is
long
in
to bring
general.
Red Dead Redemption 1 to PC? Why was it so easy
Why
to get
not?
it on console or hard, but they
Port
had
is
like a
not
hell of a
in
time like getting it onto PC?
Double dip.
No, for real though. Like they could not get the game onto PC. Like if they were calling it spaghetti code or right? Remember that? Like
You talking about from porting to PC and current gen consoles from
no,
like the
I mean like
PS3
Red
game?
Dead Redemption 1 or even like GTA 4, it was like impressive that they even got it onto console or something. Like I think it was Red Dead Redemption 1, and then there's a reason why it never came to PC because the code was a mess. Like somehow they
That's
had a
definitely
hell
due
of a
to
time
the
getting the
engine
game
code.
onto PC because the coding was just a mess.
It was also GTA 4 was also a mess on PlayStation 3
Yeah, like
when it
those games
released.
were a mess, but you
The
know, and
spaghetti
GTA
code was
4 came to
GTA 5.
PC and they called it a port apparently, and that thing had problems.
Yeah, here we go.
What's that? Wait, what's the source?
Let me check the articles for you.
Oh, okay. So that's okay even talking from Jason Schreier, like that's fine.
Game 6. Nothing taking 6.
But yeah, there are some scenarios where it's like a game will come to console and they act like it's impossible to get it to PC. But you guys made the game on a PC. Why are you having such trouble?
I just want to know if releasing a game on PC and inherently holds it
While y'all
holds
over
it
here
back.
talking about GTA, I just got the meanest dick sucked.
I'm sorry, come again?
While y'all was over here
Hey,
talking
yo.
about GTA, I just got the meanest dick suck in my lifetime.
In what way?
I ain't gonna lie, but you
Just
capping.
got my dick sucked.
No, there's no way.
I promise you I did,
Yeah,
bro.
You did do that while you were
I
listening
promise
to
you,
that's
you
crazy.
didn't.
I
If
wouldn't
you
lie
did that
about
while
that.
you had your headphones on,
You
that's crazy,
wouldn't
bro.
lie about
I
that.
took my headphones off.
Nah,
Come on,
whatever.
Filter.
Thank God, bro. Thank God.
You
Filter,
got
come
5
on, bro.
minutes to get your dick
I'm
sucked,
glad,
huh?
Thank God,
Sure
to
you
hear
did.
that was up.
That's all
Filter,
I'm
I'm
gonna
the
say.
most base YouTuber, bro. Come on, bro. You know I'm not lying
Thank
about
God,
that.
bro. You
You just
scared me,
felt the
bro.
need to share that.
I don't believe you. All right,
I just wanted to say that.
J-Dog. The topic
Yeah,
at
so
hand, though. So you honestly don't think that you think like them not bringing it to PC on day one is like just because it like takes longer?
I think it's stupid to assume that they have it ready at the flick of a button, because if that's the case, obviously they would want to make the most money they can, and people are going to buy it on PC or console either way.
Yeah, it's not just
So
about money.
them saying that they could just release it at any time, they just don't want to because they're trying to get as much money from us as they can. That doesn't make any sense because obviously it
Nobody's
takes technical time, technical work to port it to a PC from a console.
You know what I think? I think Rockstar has been
That's a
fucking
straw
greedy
man.
for a long time. And GTA 5 should have never been an Xbox 360 or a PS3 game, but it was. So they could sell it to you guys. And then the PS4 and the Xbox One came out like barely a year later, and it came to that console too. They had to slide it onto the Xbox 360 and the PS3 though to sell it to all those guys though, huh? One little year
But if
goes
they,
by and then it
Both
shows up on
guys.
the new
You bought it
consoles.
too, Sean.
but would more people not buy it on PC if they release PC on the same day?
I would buy it on PC, bro.
More people like the only reason that would make sense is if they're trying to sell more console.
Okay.
The argument wasn't
That's
that they
the
wanted
only
to do it for
So-
thing
more
that makes
money,
sense.
is they didn't do it because the game would leak.
So
And then-
for you
and the
PC
game would be
players,
pirated.
let me
That
ask
was
you a
the
question. For Filta and Drama and anybody with a gaming PC who has plans to play GTA 6 on PC. If GTA 6 was coming to PC, also with the consoles it's coming out, would you even buy it on console?
Yeah, I would
I
because
buy it on
people on my channel, they don't have a PC, so I guess I gotta play the game with them, right?
Okay, well your point of view is like YouTube and content creation and hanging out with your audience. Now, take that away. Do you have any reason to get the game on
Oh no,
console?
I would definitely get on. Like I would be on PC, max graphics, ultra ray tracing, everything. Turn
But
it
you're
on.
getting it on console probably just because it's not coming to PC yet.
That's right, Sean. I have no
Yeah.
choice.
What about you,
Rockstar
Phil?
is
So what
squeezing me
about
dry.
you? Gaming PC, right?
No,
No.
but
Why
regardless,
do you keep
I
saying
can still
Filter has a
I can
PC?
I can still answer
Well, you should
this
fucking get
question.
one. What's going on over here?
So I can answer this question, right?
No, you can't. You don't have a fucking PC, so you might as well stop answering this question.
So I can't say a murderer is bad. I gotta murder people to say a murder is bad.
Wait, what?
I can answer the question.
You can't though. You don't have a PC, and that's my
Doesn't
bad.
matter.
That's my bad.
Doesn't
Hey, J Dog, do you have a PC?
hell no, because it's too expensive now.
Oh, well, who the hell had a PC and they're getting the game on Xbox Series S? Is that Alex?
I'm probably
No,
the
that's
only
not me.
person. Me and
Oh.
you.
No, someone else was here
Maybe-
earlier. I
maybe
swear to
Alex.
God, someone else was here earlier.
It might
I
have been
swear to
Maestro,
God, on
bro.
my wife and kids, someone was here earlier.
They vanished.
It was probably Maestro.
I don't know.
Holy, these guys know how to hide, bro.
Yeah, but basically, I'm just saying. Obviously, it takes some engineering, some technical engineering, to port this into PC. Because if they released a PC version on day one, obviously there would be more PC players buying it, as
The
opposed
truth
to
is that the
porting it off
PC
for like-
version is the more superior version. But
Yeah.
if they release that first, then they can't double dip, to be honest, because once
What
people
is-
see the superior version, everybody gonna try to get that. But they're not gonna make as much money because everybody don't have a PC, so they have to show y'all the PS5 version. Hence
But
the
why
reason
would
why
they-
I'm not mad at the
Bro,
screenshots.
that's not the
because-
argument. He's literally trying to trap that argument, bro.
No,
No, listen.
he ain't capping
He
right about now. He's
pirated it.
capping about the dick suck. I'm not following along with that, but he's not capping about this.
I'm
For real though. What console does
mean,
everybody want to
That
play
wasn't the
GTA
argument,
6
though,
on?
bro. That was not the argument.
PS5
So
Pro,
when they show
right?
you those screenshots, I'm not mad about the screenshots because I know console version is like not superior at all. So I mean, you guys might get a downgraded version of GTA 6. It's the truth, bro. It is. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'll play it for a year until I get the PC
I mean, I'm
version,
getting
and I'm
on
out,
Pro,
buddy.
but I'm getting the elite version of the game when it comes.
Nah, Pro still downgraded compared to PC.
It
Filter.
could be downgraded, but there is no PC version until they.
For me, this is what I know. It takes like months just to put a tiny little mechanic into games like this. So imagine how much time it takes to port it from a console to a PC.
Yeah, the thing wasn't porting. That wasn't the argument. It was that does PC hold the console version,
Rockstar
which is
does
not
make it
true.
feel that way, though. They almost make it feel like they're porting it, but it seems so fucking weird because they literally are making the game on a like they're using PCs to make the game. So I think it's so weird how they even try to play the whole port game. Like, oh, we're porting this to PC. But you guys use computers ever since the first GTA to make your games. I don't understand like why it's a port sometimes.
Because they're developing it for a specific platform. It's not just, oh well, they have
So
PC that should play on PC. It depends on what they're making it for, and they're making it for consoles.
They're
how
definitely
does
making
Call
it
of
for
Duty get released
consoles.
on PC and console at the same time?
Obviously, you can develop
You can do it
on a
at the same
PC.
time. It's not impossible to do it at the same time.
They probably technically are. I just really feel like they're making a choice to hold back. And again, it's PC's definitely far superior.
That was the
It will
argument.
give them the extra time to make it better on the PC. You guys disagree?
All I'm
Or?
saying is, bro, it doesn't take developing a game for PC doesn't hold back the console version. They can both be developed at the same time. The only reason why Rockstar doesn't release both is because they don't want the game to get cracked. That's it. It has nothing to do with it takes a year to release the PC version. That's not true. They can release it at the same time because games release on PC
Damn
and
it.
console
I
at the
forgot
same
Sean
time.
was live, bro. I'm sorry, Filter. Go ahead.
So like I said,
007 came
the
out on all the consoles on the same day.
yeah.
That took a lot of time to develop, though.
Yeah,
How do you
I
but
guess,
but
right. They
how
were
do you
ready for all of
but
them in one
but
go.
how does Call of Duty release in 1 year? I don't get it.
Because Call of Duty
What
has
are we
3 different
arguing about?
development teams. Call of
Yes.
Duty has like every development team
Rockstar
puts out a
has
Call of
7
Duty every 3 years.
on
They have
one
like
It
game.
really,
Treyarch and
Rockstar has 7 on one game.
well, who does Call of Duty have? Like Call of Duty has Treyarch. They make Black Ops. Call of Duty has Sledgehammer Games. Bro, they have 4 developers now. They have Infinity
no,
Ward, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and Raven. They have 4 different developers. Like, they can technically, I know Call of Duty seems impressive, but technically, if it was just Treyarch, you'd have a new Call of Duty probably every 4 years or something. Like,
I
so
think they're on a 3-year cycle.
Treyarch just makes Black Ops, right? Like, who's the Call of Duty fans
Yeah,
here?
Treyarch
Treyarch just
Infinity
makes
Ward
Black
is
Ops,
Modern
right?
Warfare. Yep.
Oh, apparently, yeah. They literally look at this. Look at this. Here's just Treyarch. Here's just Treyarch. World at
Also
War
released a PC
2008.
version.
Black Ops 2010.
Holy,
Black
this
Ops
dude
2
sucks.
2012. Black Ops 3 2015. Like, this is just Treyarch. And apparently Treyarch's been helping with the recent ones, but the recent ones have been like Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7. But yeah, the reason Call of Duty seems so impressive is they have 4 different developers working on Call of Duty games at all time.
But Rockstar has 7
Oh, wait a minute.
working on
Okay, so
GTA
I didn't
right
understand
now.
what double dipping was, but you're telling me that people are willing to buy it on console and then buy it on PC too.
Yes.
It's
I am.
willing
Why would
because
they
they
not do
have
that day
to.
one?
Like,
Why would they not do that day one though?
Remember, because we have to, bro. If we had a choice, we would go PC day one.
yes,
Yeah, but then
double dipping
they
makes
did
all
that
the
with
sense in
Red
the
Dead
world
2.
if you focus on how GTA 5 played out. That literally should have not been a PS3 or an Xbox 360 game, in my opinion.
Why not?
But it was magical, though.
They literally forced the shit out before the new consoles came out.
1 year
Were there more
before.
PC players during that time?
Like, imagine the
No.
double dip there, though. You get to sell it to the Xbox 360, and then you get to make it seem like it's a whole new Xbox One version. We couldn't
It's
use our
literally gonna
Xbox
be the same
360
thing,
version.
Sean.
We had to buy the game again. Or like the PS3 players. That was just a
Also released it on
PS3
another
version. Then it comes to
system.
PS4 as a PS4 version. You couldn't use your PS3 version. And they hella double dip for PC. This is why it never comes to PC first. because again,
That's all.
consoles are massive. A lot of consoles out there, but PC players would probably just buy the game on PC if the game came to PC right away. They wouldn't feel the need to buy it on Xbox. Like, there's plenty of PC players that almost feel like they're forced to buy it on console. Like the ones that care about GTA, the
Yep.
die-hard fans. The ones that are not going to wait for it to come to PC are between a rock and a hard place. You either wait for it to come to PC or you get a console so you can play it. And then what are you going to do after the fact? You're going to buy it on PC anyways. Double dip.
Were there more PC players during that time, or were there more console players?
Well, things have
That's what it-
kind of changed. I mean, we're talking about today. Things are definitely different back then. I mean, I don't really think gaming on PC then is what it is now.
I will say, I'm just gonna say, they released it on console, and it became one of the most sold games of all time. So
Of course. And so will GTA 6.
it makes sense.
What makes sense?
There's
Why
more.
it comes to
There's just
console?
more console. There's more console players than PC, and I don't understand this whole double dipping thing.
I mean,
I think
I don't know if there's more
if you really-
console than
I think if
PC.
you wanted to, I think if you really wanted to buy it for PC and console, you could just do that day one if they came out with a PC version on day one.
All right, I'm going to paint a picture for you real quick. And trust me and you are on the same team. This is a hypothetical. I just want to change the perspective real quick. Now, let's say you only had a PC. You love Grand Theft Auto. Cannot wait to play
I'll
GTA
be in the
6.
chat, y'all.
Are you just going to wait for it to come to PC?
Probably not. No,
Well, all right then. I think you understand what we're saying.
no, I don't.
And then
because
you
if I
will buy
it
it
for
on
con-
PC.
Because if I buy it for console, why would I buy it for PC? Even if I do have a PC,
You are a predominant
Well,
PC player, though. This is I'm trying to give you
No.
perspective.
Oh, okay.
You're a gaming
you
PC.
just- okay,
You don't
yeah,
even
yeah.
own console.
Yeah.
You just
Got it.
said it too. Like, no, I'm not gonna wait. I'll probably just get it on console. Well, there you go. You're playing right into their double dipping tactic. That's all I was trying to say.
So basically, if GTA released on PC day one, that would motivate me to buy a PC to play on day one, and then like a year later, I would buy it on console because I'm a console player.
No, you're flipping the role reversal and you're making it seem like if the game only came out on PC. Like, let's say the game came out on everything. You would probably just buy it on PC and you wouldn't really have any incentive to buy it on console. Like, that would be a choice you would make because you just want to have it on console too.
I'm just doubting the popularity of buying it for one console and then for some reason buying it for another.
I'm gonna set this one out. I've said too much. Anybody wanna
Like, is it just personal preference? Is that what you're trying to say?
I was thinking about it if my name was Strauss Zelnick, why they do what it is that they do, maximize money. You know, PC players, like you said, let's say you were a PC player. You would say, oh, I wouldn't wait for it to come to PC. I'm going to buy it on console. Well,
Yeah.
now you understand what I was trying to get at. And that's how Strauss Zelnick thinks too.
So, but if I buy it on console, why would I then buy it on PC?
Because you're a
if I already-
PC gamer and you don't have incentive to buy it on console. You're only getting it on console because it's coming to console. You would get it
Yeah.
on PC because you're a PC gamer, but you literally bought it
That's
on
what I was-
console first
that's-
because you don't want to wait for it to come to PC to play it.
That's what I was saying. That's what
Yeah.
I was trying. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Like, just preference, you know.
Yeah, so like a predominant like PC player, you know, you want to
Okay.
buy the game on
Yeah.
PC, but you
Yeah,
can't.
I can see that being a reason, but again, it's like I'm just really doubting the demographic of people who would do that, you know, because that just seems kind of Because if you're gonna play it for like a year on either console or PC, it doesn't make sense to me why you would get it on whichever platform you don't have it on. But that's just me.
Yeah, from my point of view, it looks like drama headed out. That's okay. That's okay. From my point of view, I mean, I own Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC also. I've literally never played it, and I literally just got like I got a good price on it. I think we got it for like $20 and the ultimate edition's like 100. I still haven't played it. Like I didn't buy the game on PC until like not even that long ago. Still haven't played it. But no, I agree with you too. It's like if you have the game on console, why do you need to buy it on PC? It's that's up to you. But Rockstar Games is going to hope that you'll just buy it on both so they can get your money twice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. I'm just gonna say it's a money making machine at the end of the day,
Yeah.
and they're just trying to maximize their profit. So
Hey, that's what we were trying to say too. Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. Money making machine,
okay,
maximize profits, and that's why they do the things that they do, in my opinion.
yeah,
What do you guys think about that? We weren't in an argument or anything. That was a nice ass discussion. I
yeah.
hope nobody
I
thought
just didn't
that.
know what double dipping was. I
Oh, it's
didn't
okay.
understand what that meant. Okay.
What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, it's definitely quite the other kind of mental game that they play with us, especially for those that are more grown up with PC, and then when possible with, because it was one way, it was possibly an easier way to have the entire family to have a shareable, thing to use. And I just talk about a little bit of my own life story, a little bit that having a computer was the most easiest thing to have the entire family share versus having a console. And it wasn't really until I ensured to have enough of my own money flow where I was able to get my own consoles versus waiting until a family member can put down for a handheld or something. So because such, it's all a whole bunch of money tactics of having a version for the handheld. If if it's only exclusive there, but it's all like if you want to play the game outside of home, and definitely, especially since the very family PC or whatever the case may be can't really be taken with, then obviously, of course, you're gonna have to be dipping into like a slightly different version of the game or a game that's similar to what you've experienced at the very PC, and thus you just you're like whether you realize or not, but you're just going along with their entire little mental game, all because of for so much you're used to just using a computer because it's much more easier to be shared as a desktop than a console that has a bit more of a difficulty range with sharing when it comes to accounts and all that.
Okay. What about you, Filter, Alex? Any thoughts or anything?
What was the question?
There wasn't a question. We've been
Oh,
talking for a little bit
nah.
about like everything we talked about. You may not have any remarks or anything or opinions.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say I just wanted clarity on where it said anywhere that it took longer to develop games on PC.
Yeah, and I'm glad he shared his
That
screen so
that
we could like see where the news articles and stuff because AI overview is really weird and it literally just it all depends like where the AI is grabbing the info from. As I found out recently as I was trying to
I didn't
search
get
things about
clarity.
PS5 and it was like giving me people's opinion like someone posts some shit on Reddit and it's like not it's nothing, it's like them just talking and then the whole AI overview is like overviewing this whole opinion they have or some shit. So I wanted clarity too.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just saying like I didn't get like a specific where a game took longer to develop on PC than it did the console. Like I saw where it says a port, and that's after the game's been released. But while the game's being developed, PC doesn't hold back the console version. Like that's just not. That
Yeah.
was my point.
No, me and you got the same point. It seems kind of silly, but we know what it is because we've been fans of Rockstar Games for a long time, and they keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So I do appreciate all you guys joining me today. There was a few others that have backed out, and that's okay. I'm not ready to back out quite yet. So do any of you guys have any things you would like to bring to the podcast? I kind of wanted to talk about, pre-orders and the Ultimate Edition. I mean, we don't really have to go on and on about it. Obviously, everyone's pre-ordering, ready to play. I'll see you guys all in Vice City. By the way, I don't know if we want to talk about Trailer 3 or gameplay. We don't have to. Might as well wait for those things to actually be a thing or something, and we'll do a later podcast or something. And on that note, though, do you guys have anything you would like to bring to the table today?
So yeah, I started with the rumored relationship bar,
Okay.
and I was just thinking in regarding the relationship between Jason and Lucia, we could actually experience GTA 4.5, something like that. And by that
First
I
of all,
mean,
though, hold on. Is this like a hypothetical, or is this something that is actually going to be in GTA 6?
so far I think it's still hypothetical.
Just wondering. Okay, go on.
It wasn't a leak, though.
It wasn't a leak? Where? Who
Okay.
said that?
That there's a relationship meter between Jason.
Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about it.
He's thinking like the way that we have honor in RDR2, like good honor, bad honor, and we get like an ending, a good ending, a bad ending, or something. It's the difference of like Arthur getting shot in the face or just like being left to die peacefully.
So what I meant by GTA 4.5, it's like regarding the relationship, we know it's not gonna be like 4 or San Andreas for that matter. Like they've known each other for some time, and they really love each other. They're not just some random dates, but at the same time they're not like Michael and Amanda. They're not married. They don't have kids, presumably. So it's kind of in between these two. But yeah, regarding the endings of the game, yeah, I would like an ending where they both live and they get to marry and probably have kids. But I don't think they're gonna ever have a regular life. They're still gonna be criminals, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I totally agree with that. Like, from what I know about it, is like you can end the missions in different ways, like pragmatically or between the two of them. That's what was in the leaks. Like, like you can have a romantic interaction with Lucia or pragmatic interaction with her. So like it doesn't have to be like they're in a couple, or it doesn't have to be that they're like platonic or whatever.
They're just friends who like to fuck each other.
It can be.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I heard actually that you don't have to be romantically involved. It comes down to the bond that you have with each other. So it doesn't have to be romantic as long as, you know, you got a friendship and respect for one another. That will depend on the ending you get or something like that.
All right. So the date as of right now is obviously July 5th. There's literally 4 months, 4.5 months until the release of GTA 6. 4 months and 2 weeks until the release of GTA 6. Now, me personally, I'm sold. Like, I was sold when the leaks dropped in 2022. I was sold when Trailer 1 came out of nowhere, out of the blue. I don't need to see anything else for the game. Like, we got the game pre-ordered. I'm just waiting for the release date. Now, Trailer 3 would be cool. Gameplay would be cool. I'm sold. obviously, for you guys, probably GTA 6 does not need to do anything else to convince you to buy GTA 6, considering it sounds like y'all already pre-ordered GTA 6. Do you think we're going to still get like another trailer and some gameplay? Pretty much what Rockstar Games always does with all their games.
I would say yes, because yeah, it's GTA 6. People are gonna buy it. Obviously, they have it already broke records with the 39 million copies sold, which superseded what GTA 5 had achieved on their release date.
That is so
They made
insane. Even if it is
made like
40 million or
3
50
billion.
million, that's absolutely insane.
By now, yeah, it's probably 40, easy. But they made like $3 billion, which broke records already. So, but at the same time, they do have to ramp up their marketing. They do have to keep it fresh and keep it in people's mind and push that out to people to show them what they have and what they're currently working with in terms of game. So, and I think might come out in August. I mean, the first time I heard that, I thought that was kind of stupid. I thought that was kind of silly, but the way that it's looking now, they are pushing for a closer release date for the trailer. So I think it may come out in August based
Oh, I
off
was
of
like,
what
come out in
that
August, like
like.
the game? Are you talking about the trailer?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. The trailer. Yeah, the trailer 3.
Okay.
Based off of what this one journalist, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, Tom
posted.
Henderson. Yeah.
Tom Henderson, yeah. I didn't think that was realistic, but now it kind of makes sense.
Do we get anything in the month of July?
I wish.
Well, maybe.
Of
I mean,
course, maybe.
we could get it next Tuesday. It would be great, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have a
We
date
are. I mean,
either.
we
It
already
could be
got.
August.
We got screenshots and the pre-order so early. I think they might wait until August.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean it was literally just a week ago. Bunch of screenshots. I mean, I'm gonna show something too. Side Dragon, will you
Yes.
close out your stream thing?
All right.
Thank you. Where are we at? Oh, okay. I'm gonna share this screen. So, for example, I'm sure you guys will hopefully agree with me. Maybe you'll disagree with me. I'm probably calling the sky blue and the grass green with this shit, but I'm assuming that they've already shown us the artwork for trailer 3. Here is the artwork for trailer 1, Jason and Lucia 01 with logos. Or just Jason and Lucia 01. That's literally the artwork for trailer 1. Then we got Jason and Lucia 02. Literally the artwork for trailer 2. And now we got Jason and Lucia 03. So any day now, there should be some video being posted with this thumbnail, right? Trailer 3.
I agree.
Possibly.
I think that's exactly why they did that.
But when? Like maybe on Tuesday or something?
Most likely they'll do it this month for trailer 3, and then it'll be like raid and stuff like that.
Nah, they're just
Then
gonna
the
not
GTA
do it till
Online, whenever
August.
they
You guys are probably
So,
right.
so back in December 2023, when they released the first trailer, and then a week after, if I recall, they released the December DLC for GTA 5. So
Yeah.
that was only like a week difference. But we noticed that they didn't follow test patterns regarding this game. So I don't think they're gonna do that. It's probably too predictable.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like the hype needs to die down. Like everyone just needs to be nonchalantly not looking for anything, and then it's like we'll finally get something. Kind of like with the whole cover art thing. I mean, everyone was so chill, you know. Like we were like way later after the Best Buy thing and all that. Like everyone was just so chill. No one was expecting anything, and then out of nowhere, cover art.
Wait, when did this cover art release?
The cover art popped probably 2 weeks ago, and then a week later, a
Ju-
week ago, was finally the
yeah, it
pre-orders.
was July 18th, I think, for the cover art.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But don't forget, like they still have that GTA Online up to get out. So like after that is probably when we're getting tripped.
I agree. They're probably when is
Because
the GTA new
they
online
always
coming?
wait till after GTA Online. On
The
the 12th.
14th of this month, I
The
think.
14th of this month. So anytime after the 14th, we might get trailer 3.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
so
what
we'll
I
just
think.
wait until after the 14th.
I've been waiting so long. I'm not about to hold my breath. So
Waiting so long for what? The GTA 6 or this new online heist?
just the next trailer of
Oh,
anything.
yeah. Well, I don't know. It feels real, doesn't it? I mean, we literally pre-ordered it already. I mean, what feels more real than that? I mean, no matter
Exactly,
what
yeah.
happens from now until the release date, I mean, the clock is still going to keep moving at the same speed.
Right.
So, I mean, either way, whether they drop the trailer tomorrow or they don't drop it till August or they don't drop it until a week before the game comes out, I mean, pre-ordering the game was like as real as it gets.
Right. So at least now with the pre-orders, we don't get the haters that used to say that, oh, you're deluded, like this game ain't real or something.
It's never coming out. It's never
Yeah.
coming out.
Like what? What? Why would Rockstar announce that shit 4 years ago?
It's
That
just
wouldn't make
people on
sense.
the internet just, you know how it is.
So based on that interview of Strauss Zelnick, that's he said that the game is behind 18 months. Is that right?
So he was
So
saying the game is 18 months behind schedule. Now, this was in May. So it either means like it's 18 months behind now, as in May, so the game should have came out in like fall 2024 or something, or it's like 18 months behind schedule, as in it should have came out like May 2025. Essentially, GTA 6 should already be like a 1-year-old game.
yeah, like I wanted to ask that. Do you think it's 18 months behind the November release date, or
Yeah. Yeah, what he meant was we're
okay.
18 months behind schedule. Like, that means like 18 months behind November's release date. Because when he's giving this interview, the release date is November. So when he's talking like we're 18 months behind schedule, the game should have came out in May 2025. Picture that though. Picture GTA 6 right now already being a 1-year, 2-month-old game. Like life wouldn't be how it is now.
Would've
Not
been
like
ass.
life would be different. Like today wouldn't be any different. It's just the game's already been out for over a year. Like no one's sitting around acting overhyped for GTA 6 or like waiting for the game to come out. You know, we would have been playing it now for the past 14 months. Instead of GTA 6 trailer 2 coming out, the game would have came out. What would you guys even have to look forward to today right now? You just be touching grass probably, huh?
I mean, the thing I'm most excited for, we already know all the activities and stuff. We know that there might be a relationship meter or something like that. I'm looking forward to like the mythos and the stuff that we don't know about. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the darkest side of the map. Like they were mentioning something about that swamp area. I don't know what that's called. The Keys or something like that. I want to go there and I want to see what creatures are out there that we don't know about yet.
You should like go there like middle of the night. I bet you there's
Yeah.
something like ghost in the swamp.
Life,
So
all that
yeah,
stuff. The first thing I'm doing is going there.
you're referring to kind of myths and legends like in San Andreas?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the skunk ape
Or
they
even in
mentioned
Red
in the
Dead.
link.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
cool.
Bigfoot, stuff like that.
No, he's in
Yeah,
a
that's how
hurry
I
though
played
to
Red
feed
Dead
the
2.
alligators. That's what he's in a hurry to
That
do.
too, yeah.
Like him is the alligator food.
I'm gonna grab a bus full of people and I'm gonna start feeding them. Just start feeding them into the.
That would be
into the
sick.
lake.
Imagine if you could do that. Like, get a bus loaded and then just like make the people get off the bus in like deep
Like,
alligator territory. That would be wild.
Yeah, just zip tie them all, put them in the bus, and then be like, "Okay, here's your dinner."
PC
Just
players
take
are
them
gonna have
in.
a
Fucking
field
truck
day
and
just
put a bunch of
spawning
alligators
people in
in
the
it.
swamps to get eaten by
That would be
And
alligators.
release them in the
so
city.
amazing.
You should release a whole bunch of
Hey,
alligators in the city.
what about what about this? I just thought of this. Like it's stupid, but anyways, I'm gonna say it. So what if one cheats on the other, and one of them is
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to get eaten by an alligator, and then all of a sudden the alligator gets shot with a sniper, and we see either Jason or Lucia saying to us that if somebody is gonna kill you, old friend, it's gonna be me, like Trevor and Michael. Yeah.
With how detailed Audio 2 was with its dialogue, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did have that in the game. Like they thought of a lot of
Yeah.
scenarios, thought of every scenario in Red Dead Redemption 2. So that might be a thing.
There's
Yeah,
actually
and
something you guys could look at if you were bored enough to look at it. There's something called the GTA 6 document, and this is a whole
Yep.
collaboration of things involving the leaks and stuff, such as like, you know, characters and whatnot. Let's see. Yeah, there's a PDF of 50 pages of info for the GTA 6 document. I'm gonna click on it real quick. Yeah, here it is right here. Here it is right here. And what's kind of interesting about it, and this was made a while ago, is you can actually scroll down. Tells you about table of contents, weapons, all that stuff, rage engine notes. Like characters, for example, Wyman. Wyman was like in the leaks and stuff, for example. And it's cool to see that he's actually like a confirmed character. And Dre, friend of Booby, and that is Dre Quan.
I don't know why that's his name. Honestly,
Draquan?
No, Booby.
Oh, I think
Like that's
kind of stupid too. And there's like items and
Yeah.
tools, you know, like pool cue, golf club, crowbar, USB drive, flashlight, cigarettes, duffel bag, tracker, jammer, food and drink, trauma kits, painkillers. Like it seems like there's gonna be a little bit of like aspect of RDR2 and stuff, like taking adrenaline shots or whatever, weapons and stuff.
Are all of this still a thing?
These are from the leaks. Like, this is what people grabbed from the
okay.
leaks. I mean, dude, if Wyman is still a thing, I mean, just use your imagination. If Dre Quan was a real person, is a real person, just use your imagination. Who the fuck is Sam? Friend
Wyman's
of Dre,
probably
he
my
is seen
favorite.
having problems with his partner at the club. Like, we don't know everything about the game quite yet. These are just from the leaks.
Everybody talks about that guy in the trailer. What's his name? That fat guy, the conspiracy theorist.
Called
Wyman?
No, not Wyman. The fat guy. He's
okay.
Hampton.
Everybody talks about him like, oh, he's gonna be my best friend. Nah, I like Wyman the best because he's a redneck and he's a real car guy. So
Yeah,
I feel like
and
he's got a lot of chemistry with
this
Jason.
isn't just bullshit. Like there's sources. Like, hey, where'd this come from? Where'd that come from? There's sources. Like a lot of this is literally from the leaks. Like the weapon wheel might even look like this, for example. Like the weapon wheel, you know, you have a pistol and 2 sidearms or something, or like big guns and a sidearm or something.
Yeah.
Open world activities, golf, fishing. Like this is from the leaks. You know what I mean? Like fishing, out of all things to say, which isn't that surprising. But it's like then you see screenshots of Cal and Jason fishing, scuba diving, and then they come out with screenshots of people scuba diving. And there's scuba diving gear on the latest screenshots of the Ultimate Edition. Is all this real? Yes. Jack of Hearts Strip Club. And then you see Jack of Hearts Strip Club pop up in the trailer and stuff. Yes, this is all very real. You got a whole Wyman section. Wyman car parts, collectibles. Way before the Ultimate Edition shit gets acknowledged like the other day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've heard. I got so invested into the hype for GTA 6 that at one point, for months, I was listening to YouTube videos about the leaks and stuff that they've heard on Reddit and all this other stuff. And
Yeah.
it like I know basically everything about the GTA 6 document because I would just constantly listen to those podcasts in my earbuds while I was working.
Like all these animals, right? Before trailer 1. This is before trailer 1. Or maybe like it is trailer 1, but I doubt it, right? Like all
Yeah.
these things just from the leaks. Animals and stuff. Possible
That's
animals, maybe. Horse, cow, deer. And we saw a deer and a buck or something in trailer 1. So again, this is before trailer 1. Possible animals. And then trailer 1 confirms that we have deer or buck or both. Trailer 1 confirmed animals are marked in green. Oh, here we go. Marked in green. Deer. So it was altered after trailer 1 also. Possible animals and then trailer 1 and now they altered it. Trailer 1 confirmed animals marked in green. Wading birds, alligator, seagull. So yeah, dude, I mean, if you're ever bored or you want something to stare at, just browse the GTA 6 document. This is all from the leaks and just everything.
There's probably stuff I still haven't figured out. I still haven't heard about.
Look at the interesting
documents.
events like random encounters, cop arrest encounter, car pullover. Maybe we get pulled over by the cops. Mugger, South Beach iguana happy juice, shotgun beers encounter, shotgunning beers, probably. Vandalism, DUI sobriety test. So like we've probably seen that in trailer 2. Remember like Jason was on the way to get Lucia and then there's like cops doing some shit on the side over there. You know, there is tons of stuff here that like even you've seen some of this stuff even already in the trailers a little bit.
There should be where it says Skunk Ape.
Oh, that
as
was
an
up in the
event.
animals. We saw that up in the animals.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen the screenshot of the alleged skunk ape in real life, but it is terrifying.
Oh, here's an interesting event, possibly. Yeah, skunk ape. UFO, like not surprising, right? UFOs, Jesus Christ. UFOs are like a reoccurring theme. Red Dead Redemption 2. GTA 5, like, yeah, I'm not surprised at all that there's going to be UFOs, even if that wasn't in the leaks. What's this? Cell tower recorded calls. Interesting events. Farm monster van. Rat infestation. Everyday arts. Collectibles or something. Like maybe these are like around the map or something. Swole couple workout challenge. Like Trevor running into the tourists trying to get like celebrity items, you know. Just picture like your typical strangers and freaks missions from Red Dead and GTA. Lost at sea. Like imagine someone's like, oh my god, my fucking so-and-so took a boat like yesterday. I don't know where they are. And then we have to go like scour some nearby islands and then we run into a shipwreck. Like, oh my god, let's take you back. Like, I can only imagine what we're going to see in GTA 6. But this document is very exciting. Vehicles. Not really that surprising on some of these. The Metro too. We're going to have a whole Metro line coming in. And I've even seen some of that too in like the trailers of the screenshots. Locations. Port Gellhorn. The car wash. And the hotel and other stuff. A place called Ambrosia. And then they confirmed Ambrosia. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ambrosia was a confirmation place. I don't see anything about Grass Rivers, though. Maybe they just called it the swamp? I don't know. But yeah, you know, there's a lot going on here, and there's a lot to stare at. Here was even the current mapping project build when this came out. We've come a long way. We've come a long way since then.
It doesn't feel real.
What doesn't feel real?
The fact that it's coming out soon. In 4 months. 4 months, it still feels like
I feel you. I bet for somebody who's never like actually pre-ordered a game before and this is like their first time sitting and waiting, like Red Dead Redemption 2 like already came out and then they bought it or something, or like some little kid like GTA 4 and 5 is already out. Like, you know, for some people this is probably the most exciting and the most unbelievable thing ever. Just looking forward to something and just cannot believe it's actually about to be a thing. I guess I'm just a little numb to it because I've already sat through multiple releases, like even
Oh
including
yeah.
Cyberpunk, you know, patiently waiting for Cyberpunk to come out or something. It even talks about like these leaks, like the trailer like leaking or something. Like the first GTA 6 trailer was leaked around half a day early by someone who had early access to it, the YouTube admin panel. Or even like Aaron Garbert's son like recording like his computer screen and it looked over like Vice City.
I remember that. I
Yeah.
remember that.
That's all
It was
right
hilarious.
here. It's all in the document.
Yeah, I've seen this.
There's one thing that I do hope happens in when the game comes out.
Yeah.
We know that Jason is a veteran, maybe, just based on the tattoo that he has. I want there to be a scene where some passerby, Jason sitting on a bench or something, and some random guy sits down and they start having a conversation, and he starts asking, "Hey, where did you serve?" And he's like, "Afghanistan," and then it turns out this guy with a Slavic accent, he goes, "Oh, I served in uh wherever the fuck, Russia, suburbia, something like that."
Serbia.
And it turns out to be Nico, and then they just have a little back and forth briefly,
About
and
the
then Nico
war.
just gets up and leaves or
And
something
Nico
like
does a
that.
call back to like his days in the war and stuff.
Yeah, I don't. They might not do that because Rockstar, they're not really the sentimental type when it comes to cameos. He might just show up randomly in a scene where he's shouting or something like that. But I think that a heart to heart between him and Jason, I think that would be really cool.
They do have something in common.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously has a
Rockstar,
military
the actor's
experience
not
and
like.
something. Sorry, Filter.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say the actor for Nico is not on good. So
Not
like
on good
that,
terms
it's
with Rockstar,
possible it
yeah.
could happen. But
But I mean,
yeah,
he
yeah,
did
I'm just
post on
saying
his social
you
media.
never know that could happen. But yeah, they're not on.
He did make a post on his social media where he said that he's open to any fan projects or something like that.
Yeah.
Awesome, that's dope. Hmm.
And he's willing to embrace the character as Nico. If anybody wants to reach out to him and do something with him. So
Oh, that'd be awesome. Nice.
yeah.
I gotta be so transparent about it though. I don't see Nico or even Michael, Trevor, or Franklin showing up in GTA 6.
I don't see Michael
Well,
Trevor Franklin.
I
I
could
think
see
they're I
That
think
like
never
Packy
came in GTA 6.
McCreary,
That
like
never
GTA 4 character showing up in GTA 5. I could see Marnie, the stranger, popping up as the Epsilon girl in GTA 5. Like I could see like Tracy DeSanta or like Jimmy or something
maybe.
showing up, but I can't like see like a main character showing up. I could even see like Packy McCreary or something ending up like in Vice City maybe. Like somehow he's just in the whole trilogy. Or even like
Yeah, I
Lester
don't
maybe
think
shows up again, you know, like maybe Lester
maybe.
shows up somehow.
I feel like we've
I'll just
seen
put it
enough
on
of
here that Trevor's
Michael.
in GTA 6.
I feel like we've seen enough of Michael, Trevor, and Franklin at this point that, and they talked about it. They said that they might be in it, but they don't know that, and that means that
Trevor's been in GTA
yeah,
for a
they've
while.
done work, but they don't know what it's going to be used for. So maybe they'll be used for the last update. Maybe the last update for GTA
yeah, that's
Online
what.
is going to be. It's going to include
Yeah,
all three of them, and maybe that'll be it. Maybe that'll be the end of their journey.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. So probably not for GTA 6, but for the last big update, like all three of them all aged up, and we're catching up with what they've been up to, especially Trevor, because we haven't seen him since the early GTA Online. I think they only mentioned him.
No,
but
he's like in it. He's like in it with cutscenes and stuff.
I did
yeah, but
actually hear.
that was way back, like in 2015 or what?
Yeah. I always find it so funny, like watching interviews with Trevor, and he's like made it very clear that he's never played the game. So it's always funny, like when he like tries to like recite some shit that happened back in
Yeah,
2013. He almost just sounds like he doesn't. It's not that he doesn't know what he's talking about, but he doesn't like remember anything about it. Like he'll be telling like some shit about like Michael's like, oh yeah, I remember it was like great and stuff, and yeah, it's like, and he like
yes,
talks
he
about
he
like even like just so many interviews, even like the outfits that they wore in the Polito heist. He thinks it's the big one. Like he doesn't know shit about the game. It's always so funny like listening to him talk
I,
about it, and you just like listen to
yeah,
him talk, and he talks like someone who has definitely never played GTA 5.
I feel
yeah,
like I
like
feel
he
like
mashes up the details. Yeah,
He doesn't know. He just
I
doesn't know
feel like
anything
he
about the game.
I feel like there was a moment where he was answering a question or something about what his favorite moment was, and he was like, "I was stomping on the head of some guy from GTA 4. I don't know his name, but when he says stuff like that, it makes me feel like he could remember if he really wanted to, but in the moment, he just kind of plays it off like, yeah, I don't care."
It's like too much trying to like improv a story to like please audience members for their questions. Like Michael and Franklin like know their shit on point. Ned and
It seems
Sean just know. But then when you
like
hear
he just
Trevor talk,
remembers
it's
it.
like you don't remember anything about even the development, do you?
yes, like in one of
Yeah.
the interviews, and Ned Luke almost got into an argument, and Ned was like scolding them, like saying, "Just play the game one time, so you know what the fuck we're talking about."
Yeah.
They've
It
had
was
like
funny. Yeah.
Or I've
they've
even
done
seen
that
like
like
Ned
3
troll
times.
Trevor. Like someone will ask Ned a question and Ned will be like, "Oh, you know, fucking what's his name? What's Trevor's character's name?"
Trevor
Stephen Ogg,
Phillips.
Steven
the
Ogg. He's like,
actor.
oh, you know,
Even
Steven
though,
knows
yeah.
more
Oh yes,
about
yes,
this
Stephen
game than
Hall.
we do. Hey, Steven, why don't you fill us in real quick?
They've
And
done
Ned's
that
just
they've
trolling
done
him
that
because he doesn't
so many
remember
times.
anything.
They've done that so many times. There was this one, I think the most recent one was Steven was like struggling to remember what the mission was or the story was again.
Yeah.
And Ned goes to the mic and he's like, "I'm gonna freaking show up to your house in a van, tie
Yeah.
you up, and bring you to the studio and make you play this effing game."
Yeah. It's so crazy to me. Like, Steven should just play it one time.
I don't think he has to play it. I just want him to show his appreciation for the work that made him famous. And in fact, the thing that makes me mad is that he claims that it didn't have a big effect on his life.
It's
Like, I
all
mean,
people talk to him about.
he says it he acknowledges it gave him opportunities, but he thinks that he would still be okay if he did or didn't do it, which I think is false because
He says,
that put him on the map.
yeah, he says that Trevor is a cartoon and he doesn't want to be perceived as a
That's why
cartoon.
he's a
He wants to be as
cartoon.
diversified as possible in his roles,
I,
acting roles.
I
GTA
also find it
5 is like his
galling.
meal
Like,
ticket that he like neglected now for like the past 13 years. He should have just embraced it. Does
I
anybody
also
know
find
who
it
the
Yeah.
fuck
galling.
like Carl Johnson's voice actor what is outside of like him voice acting fucking Carl Johnson? No, it's like
Yeah,
that's your
yeah.
whole thing now.
Carl Johnson, his actor actually didn't like Rockstar for a while because I don't know what happened, but they oh man, they allegedly didn't invite him to some events or something like that. And so for a while, he didn't like Rockstar. But there, I think I saw it. There was like a live stream him and Sean Fontino did, and Sean was basically telling him, "Look, I get they might have done you dirty a little bit, but you need to take advantage of the opportunities you've been given
Yeah.
because Franklin, my work as Franklin put me on the map, and I've been trying to capitalize as much as I can, and you should do that too." And so I think that's the reason why he's been on this recent podcast. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but he
Yeah.
was on a little event with the three actors for like the first time ever. And I think that's because Sean convinced him and talked him into it. And he was like, "Look, things are different. You can capitalize on this opportunity, and you can meet the fans and stuff because you're CJ, and people love you."
Yeah, Sean Fontino was even saying like he owes Rockstar Games everything because before Sean Fontino voiced Franklin, or even like at the beginning of that, like he was in a little bit of like legal trouble. He had like 2 cases he was trying to fight, and luckily for him, it's like life works out sometimes where like both of the cases just got dropped. He he thinks Rockstar Games like kind of like took him out the mud.
Yeah, I find it funny that Steven, on some of his social media, he literally acts like Trevor, and he probably doesn't even know it or something. Like his mannerisms, and he wears pink socks or something like that. I don't know.
Hipster.
Yeah, he really
Yeah,
is. He
it's
really
kind of
is.
like
in one
a
of the in one of the early Comic Cons or Game Cons or whatever, you remember when that fan asked Steven to curse him, and then he got up to his face and said, "Sean, can I reproduce?"
Oh, yeah.
I'm questioning, can I curse on this podcast, on this channel, so you don't have trouble from that?
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Well, are you
So
talking to me?
he got up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
mean, what's the politics? I mean, can I curse on the podcast on this channel, or that would get in trouble because I don't want to?
Buddy, I
We just heard
accidentally
we
curse
just
all the
heard about
time like it's part of my
we just
language
heard
on
about
accident. It's all
we just heard
good.
about a dude get we just heard about a
Oh,
dude getting his
so
dick sucked on this
can I
podcast. So
can
I think you're
I go
good.
ahead then?
Is this the part where
Yeah,
you start saying the 6-letter N word that ends in ER, or what kind of cursing we talking about?
it's
No, no.
the FU. Trevor saying FU to the fan.
Yeah, it's saying go fuck yourself to that fan, like screaming on the top of his
Yeah,
lungs.
that was
Yeah.
like right during the release of GTA 5 though. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, good
yeah.
times.
Yeah.
That's before all the fans were like, "Oh, be Trevor, choke me, tell me to go fuck yourself, tell me to like crush my head, step on my head or something." And I think that's the reason why he didn't really like the reception of himself as Trevor. Also, but I do think it's kind of galling that he claims it's a cartoon. Like, dude, you did the mocap for it. It's no different than a play. It's just more advanced. You did the mocap and the acting for it. That's not a cartoon. That's you, dude.
Yeah.
So, what if in the future they do some cons, and the actors from the protagonists from GTA 5 are talking or debating with the ones that will be in GTA 6? I think that would be cool.
No, I think that would be cool. I mean, yeah.
I did hear a leak that Luis might be in GTA 6. I couldn't tell you where I got it from, but there
That
was
would be
a
fitting.
Like related to Lucia, yeah.
there was a
Baladi
brief
Tony had a good
mention.
ending, and I mean,
Oh yeah, I don't
Luis
know if
could
y'all played
totally come down to
GTA
Vice City.
Online, the online DLC with Gay Tony.
Yeah.
I honestly think they wrote him better in GTA Online. That might be a hot take, but I enjoyed Gay Tony. He wasn't a fuck up. He wasn't just some drunk. He was a businessman, and he like didn't play any games. He was assertive in the online. He goes, I ran the 1980s. I was the 1990s, and now I'm back." And then he curses out Laszlo, which I thought was funny too. So I like him a lot more in GTA. Come on, that's just me.
Hey Sean and everyone, do you think the GTA 6 actors are taking advice behind the scenes from the older ones, from the GTA 5 ones, the veterans?
No, I'd assume like built into their
Not
NDA,
personally.
they probably can't talk to anybody about what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't think personally. Maybe they've watched videos online about them
Yeah.
giving advice to them, but in terms of like personal contact, then no.
Yeah, I don't think so. They probably have a strict NDA, and I'm sure like even Michael and them understand that.
Yeah, Lucia, they found the actor for Lucia, whatever her name is.
Manuel Perez is like, is it basically confirmed that it's her?
There was like a brief interview that they did, and they were like, "Hey, you on GTA 6?" And she was like, "What?" And they were like,
Oh
"Yeah, it
yeah,
says you were on GTA," and she's like, "Oh yeah." When she realizes, and she's like, "Was it a casino?" Before that, it
she
looked like her heart just dropped out of her body.
she
It's like
acted
her
confused.
soul
Yeah,
left, and she was like, "Oh, what do I say now?" I
So
think she
If she
might
on
mention
GTA
that after it
Online.
comes out.
so Pearson's character from RDR2
Oh yeah,
might have hinted that he's in GTA 6, and I hate to say it, but he sounds a lot like Cal.
Nah, does he?
I mean, it's up to you.
I don't know. I'll have to listen to him, but yeah, he confirmed. Like, he didn't just hint; he said that he was
Yeah,
briefly.
I hate to say it, but I mean, I think he's
Those
voice
are a
yeah.
little
acting
deeper.
Cal.
I think if
Those are a
you have
little
an
deeper than
NDA,
Cal.
I think you should just keep your mouth shut until like
Yeah, he
we only
shouldn't
got
have
4
said
months.
Now,
anything. I wouldn't have put that together, but now that he said that, it's like, I mean, it was already
It's
kind of
gonna be like worst
summarized
case.
that Arthur looks like Jason, or Mary, whatever
yeah,
her
yeah,
name
yeah,
is,
yeah.
looks like Lucia. Dutch looks like Raoul, and Cal looks like Pearson. And then Pearson's voice actor says he's in GTA 6. Well, thinking about it, you kind of sound like Pearson. Like Cal kind of sounds like Pearson.
I feel like Pearson's voice is a little deeper than Cal.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
You
say.
think they're not the same?
Yeah, his voice is very distinct, and it's a little bit deeper than that.
Okay, all right. Fair game, fair game.
Can you hook me up,
Could be for all I know.
please?
But when it's
Yeah,
like, can you
Hey,
hook me
so
up, please? It don't
hey
sound like
guys,
Pearson.
so what's your favorite screenshot from the new ones from the pre-order?
Definitely
I
Lucia
like
eating those olives.
the
Definitely that one.
thing. That's hard. I like the one where it reveals the. And I'm not even a Vice City fan. I didn't even play Vice City yet, but
Hey, Side Dragon,
I like the
end your
I like the
stream
one
and
where
let me share my screen.
All
I like
right.
the one where
Or
it's got the Lucia in the red dress, and then it's got Jason in uh
Yeah, that's sweet.
that one right there. Yeah,
Which one?
the one that you go back,
The one at the car?
the one where she's in the dress and he's in the suit thing.
This thing?
That one, yeah, that one right there.
Oh, this your favorite screenshot?
Yeah, it's real movie like
Um,
that.
for me, it would be the two of them in the club, I think, and also
This?
the one that
It's not bad.
yeah, I like that one.
yeah, I think so. Wasn't I think it was two of them, right? Am I mistaken?
Like this, maybe?
Wasn't there another one? No, in the club.
In the club? I don't know. Let me look.
Isn't there another one?
In the club. Let's find out.
I do think the dreads are kind of cool.
In the club.
That
In the
might
club. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't
I
say
don't
that's
know. Maybe
gonna
not.
be my default haircut, but I do like the dreads. They're pretty nice.
No.
Also, people saying they don't like the buzz cut, but I think
All right,
that
maybe I was
No,
mistaken.
yeah.
It's just that one.
I mean, you guys can not like the buzz cut all you want. I mean, everyone's fair to do their playthroughs however they please. It's like, it's
Mhm.
just a choice. If you don't want her to have a buzz cut, you don't have to.
I think she looks kind of better with short hair, actually. But I just personally like long hair.
I mean, whether it's short
Yeah,
hair or
I
cornrows or just had
Like
sex hair or whatever. I mean, I think it's all great.
you wouldn't expect the buzz cut to look good on her, but she pulls it off.
Well, they have like a design
I'm
on it though.
Yeah, that too. That gives a little more
Oh,
character.
here's another one too with the buzz cut.
I'm not exactly a fan of ladies getting all short with their hair. They just look more natural with longer.
I ain't gonna lie about it. I think like the point of like them going into hiding and they have to keep a low profile. I'm probably gonna do some shit like
Yes.
that just to make it make
Yes,
sense.
yes, yes. I was
Also,
just about to say
one,
that.
speaking of that, one thing I'm excited about is the option to go into break into homes and rob people.
Oh yeah.
Like
You've seen the previous one that Jason looks like Raul.
Yeah,
don't-
Raul in the fucking clothing
Yeah.
store.
Yeah, he resembles
Oh
Raul in one
my
of those.
god.
That one, yeah, yeah.
No.
Like the hair and the mustache.
Yeah, that does
Mullet.
kind of look.
Oh my god. Maybe
That
for a
does kinda
couple
look
of
like him.
missions. Like when we
Why
go
would
with
we go
Raul,
paint
like
can top?
it's like that Spider-Man meme, like, are you me and am I you? Wait, and him? Who's who? So
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah, and
screenshot of
or they
Jason and
do.
Lucia. I gotta keep it so honest. I'm really digging this one.
Yeah, it's
I like
not bad.
that too, yeah.
I can see why you
It's
like
pretty
that.
good.
I don't like the hand tattoos though.
I think this one's good. I really like this one though.
Looks like a teacher.
Oh, so that's what I was saying with the population density, with those downgraded videos. Like they didn't see much people on the beach.
I'm gonna be so honest though, like this is just one angle and there's still tents over there. Okay, so you know like a lot of times like focus has like a big part to it, right? So it's like I don't think Jason and Lucia are the car is blurry in any way, shape, or form because the camera's like focused on them, but like behind them, it's kind of blurry. Like it's like a visual effect. Like sometimes it's cool to have like a blurry background, and then what your focus is, you have it clear as water.
It kind of did that in Red Dead Redemption 2.
So it's like, I'm not going to say no one's on the beach. Like, what do we got here? It's like a little teeny tiny image of the beach. And let's not front about it. I mean, there is umbrellas everywhere. And again, this is just a screenshot. As long as trailer 1 is telling the truth, that's all that matters. And what do I mean by as long as trailer 1 is telling the truth? I mean like on the beach where there's like 500 people walking around. Like right here.
Yeah.
Like as long as they're telling the truth and this isn't some false advertising, we're good.
They're all doing
I heard about ways that they're going to optimize it to where they can have that many people in place.
Then why the fuck put this in the trailer? I'm going to call that out 5 seconds after I get to Vice City if this is not what it's really like.
It probably
you know
will
when
the technology.
you know when Ned complained about the big butts on the beach, like he doesn't like them.
Dude, the whole fucking trailer was ass. Like there's ass everywhere. Here, I'll show you my favorite ass part.
That's all it was.
It's like, what the fuck?
I feel
oh
like
my
everybody,
god, yeah.
I feel like everybody flipped their
Like, hey,
shit.
put that away.
The moment that happened. Everybody, because you don't see. Okay, this is a hot. You don't see this in video games anymore. You don't see big butts just shaking around like that. So when that happened, when that appeared on screen, everybody lost their minds.
Yeah.
I honestly can't name one game that I've seen that in.
All right. So this whole podcast is about to hit like the 4-hour mark. I mean, there needs to be like a limit to this. And we'll do this again like some other time, but I think more so than not, we should probably bring this to the conclusion. You guys have anything else you want to talk about at the moment?
Yeah, but not about GTA 6. It's about RDR2. Like, am I weird because I kind of ship Arthur and Mary Beth?
Mary Beth?
Yeah, Arthur with Mary Beth.
No, you're
I
not
don't think
weird.
you're
After the
weird for
first
that.
playthrough of RDR2, I wish he could have just been with Mary Beth. Who was Mary Beth chasing
agree.
after?
The O'Driscoll boy. What was his name? Karen. Yeah, Karen. I think.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
probably right. Yeah, that probably was like, yeah, that was the love interest. On that note, they probably shouldn't get together. No, I
Shit
agree
on
with you
Tilly.
though.
He's
Like,
like the first one
why were we
he saved.
dancing with Mary Beth at the party?
Well,
Yeah.
you know, you had those conversations with her throughout the chapters, and she seemed like a very calm and reasonable person, and she really understood the Arthur in a way that probably only Mary ever did.
Yeah, but he also had conversations with Karen and Tilly.
Tilly too, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if they were quite the same. Like I think between him and Mary Beth there was almost like a psychic connection or something. Like
What the fuck? I'm just kidding. Is that what you want to talk about RDR2 for a second?
On the note of RDR2, I think GTA 6 should pull a lot of like the random events and the random encounters from that game. Just that the way they populate around the map. Like in RDR2, I'm not just talking about like somebody pops up on the map. I'm talking about like wagons popping up and like stuff you could like do and sell and stuff, not just people you can meet. Like we need more.
I agree.
My take.
I feel you.
I always wondered on Micah's ability to not sleep. Like that man, he never slept until what, chapter 5, 6? I think 6, right?
He never
Did he
had a
even have a
place he
bed?
would go lay his head or anything?
Yeah, but
No.
I think he did it.
I don't know if he was sleeping. He was
He
just
did
he
it
was
against
still
the tree.
vigilant.
I don't know. We didn't really see Micah in chapter 2, and he doesn't really show up back at camp until chapter 3 mostly.
I feel like the only times he slept was against the tree, where he would just lay his head down.
Maybe that was a red flag all along.
He didn't really have a bed to sleep in. He just did it against the tree.
Yeah, but in chapter 6, he's sleeping at the desk on the chair.
So he never had a bed.
Yeah.
What a fucking red flag. How come he's the only one that didn't have a bed, I guess? Everyone else had a bed. Even Strauss had a
That's
bed.
subliminal messaging. That's subliminal
Hey, so
messaging. That means he never really
Arthur
made it
even
in
called
the
that
game.
out. He's like, I don't think I've ever seen you sleep.
so in chapter 6, when Arthur is sick, and I didn't know this before, but the first time I did it, and I almost burst out with laughter. When you go to Jack and I don't know, you speak something to him, and then when you stay there and don't go away, he looks at you, and sometimes he says, "You shouldn't be too close with that cough." And the first time I heard that, I thought he said you shouldn't be too close with that cock. I thought that's crazy.
Wow. You heard what you wanted to hear.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's not what I wanted to hear. I'm not gay or anything. Sean, you know my situation, right?
No.
From a
No.
couple of weeks ago. No, you know from the live stream. That live stream that I said that I got some complicated relationship. You remember?
Nope.
It's okay if you did.
Yo, Sean,
Anyway.
do you know how you just said that like Micah didn't have a
Didn't have a
you know
what?
how you just said that Micah didn't have a bed.
He didn't seem to have
Like
one. Like
him?
anywhere, you guys aren't wrong. I saw
Right.
people, even Hosea and Bill and everyone had a bed.
Yeah.
But I didn't
Yeah,
see.
yeah. I'm just saying that's subliminal messaging because that shows that he wasn't really a part of the game.
I think they did that throughout the whole game because also in the bank robbery he wore a white suit.
Trelawney
Instead
also
of,
did not have a bed neither.
well, I mean, he's out of towner. He's an out of towner. He kind of
Trelawney was
moves
barely
around.
not even part of the game.
Trelawney did have a bed. It just wasn't at the camp.
Trelawney was like an informant.
He did have a bed. It just wasn't at the camp.
Yeah, he lived in San Denis.
We barely saw Trelawney. He showed up like one time in chapter 2 and then showed up in chapter
Trelawney's one of my
3 for a
favorites.
second and then just, I don't know. He was barely there.
Hey, so you
Trelawney's the
think the
dude
main
that grabs a piece of grabs the apple for breakfast and just leaves,
Yeah.
like in the
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah.
so would you say the main reason Dutch went insane is because he was under constant stress throughout the whole game?
I would say stress and the bump on his head just pushed him over the edge. But I think he was always crazy. From his ideology to the way he thinks, he was always a psycho. He had the ability to change that, though. He just
He
didn't want
snapped
to.
in Blackwater.
Yeah, something
That's what it
happened
really-
before
that's what
Blackwater
RDR2
Mountain
even
Dew.
happened. Or even like
The
Arthur
entire
talking
time
to
he
like
shot that
Mary
woman.
Beth and Karen talking about killing animals and this, that, and the other, and maybe you haven't even been doing that. Like he's having conversations with them, like maybe even like beforehand or something about stuff even that before we saw.
Yeah.
I mean, people might not like it, but Milton was kind of right.
No,
He
Milton
was.
is like
He
Milton's
was
the
a good
hero,
guy.
but he wasn't on our side, obviously.
He wasn't the best guy, but he was the morally had the more moral high ground when compared to Dutch and Micah and Arthur.
No, Milton was a good character. I actually like Milton a lot.
He was honorable too. Hell, he even waited for
Wait, he's Native American though. He sold out his own people.
Wait, who?
Milton, he was a Native American.
He was?
Yeah.
The
Where does it
Pinkerton
say?
You
Agent
didn't know
Milton.
that? Remember when he when he takes his hat off, you see that like he.
Oh, that's just
hairstyle.
yeah. People have that haircut before. That's not just a Native American central haircut. Like
I disagree.
People, just because he has a haircut doesn't mean he's Native American.
But I think that's kind of the messaging. Like he literally takes his hat off and like they make a big deal. Like they're
that's more of that's a stretch because you can tell just by his face. He's got a lot of pores there, and his face is just not Native American at all.
Yeah,
I disagree.
Off of his facial features.
Agree to disagree. I'm not sure, I guess.
How do you say? He's very more Birmingham-esque, more from like London, maybe.
I think.
I mean, he is with him, but that might be from where his descent.
Yeah, I don't know. Because he doesn't have an accent. Like he doesn't. Sound
Yeah, like I said, he's American, but he might have that descent from the UK.
I think that's more respect.
I think Milton's a great character, though. Any of us in that line of duty would probably carry it out. Like Milton tried to give everyone a chance that he could. He like tried to approach Arthur. He could have They could have just taken Arthur right there. Didn't.
They he
even walked in the camp with everybody. Like, look, I just want Dutch. Didn't. Now they're robbing the fucking bank in San Denis, and that's when Milton finally he had enough.
When he said, "I just want Dutch," I was kind of like, are we the bad guys? That kind of seems fair to me. Like,
he literally just wanted Dutch. Arthur got a $5,000 price on his head or something, and he still just wants Dutch.
Because he knows that Dutch is the one who made all of them that way.
Realistically, though, even if he would have got Dutch, I mean, it still would have went the same route. I mean, they still probably would have tracked down. I mean, they were probably just lying about that. Once Dutch is out of the way, then they probably would have started going after people like Arthur, because he really does have a price on his head.
Maybe, but the way Milton waited for, what's his name, Hosea? He waited for Hosea to turn around. He didn't shoot him in the back.
Yeah.
Details like that tell me that he would have kept his word. But after he died and Ross took over, I think that was out the window.
Definitely.
That sense of honor was just gone because when Ross took over.
All right, guys. In my opinion, we've hit about the 4-hour mark. I would like to end this live stream. Do you guys have any final thoughts or anything about... I know we've been talking a lot about various different topics, but do you guys have any final thoughts about anything Grand Theft Auto 6 related before we get out of here?
Yeah, this is the last thing I'll mention. The thing that I'm most excited for, I'm not sure how far they're gonna take this, but do y'all remember the Red Dead mission where you're playing as Arthur and you're working with Hosea and you're robbing the fence guy's cousin?
Yeah.
And he's got the stagecoach and he's got his son. His son is in the building, and you can wait until nightfall to rob the house and everything in it. So I'm just wondering how dark and how far the house robbing is going to be if it's even in the game in GTA 6, and if it's going to be more like that, because you can go into the house and you can literally interrogate the son and threaten his life and then just knock him out. You can do brutal stuff like that. So I'm wondering if that's going to be in the game. And that's going to be cool
Yeah,
too.
I think parts like that are cool. I appreciate that about RDR2, like hunting the bear. Do you want to place bait or split up? Well, why do we make the bait then? Or do you want to like rob the house during the day or during the night? Or when you get to Beaver Hollow, do you want to throw in dynamite and lure them out, or should we just sneak up on in them? I do love the
Like,
multiple choice options that game does have to offer.
yeah, and it just opens up so many questions. Like, if I rob this place, is a family going to be in there? Am I going to have the option to massacre the family? Is just nobody going to be there? So
Yeah.
it's just interesting to think about.
Any final thoughts from Alex or Filta or Side Dragon or anything?
Sure. I got one thing that like I think GTA 6 can learn from GTA Online, and that's like how the open world works with like mission structure. Because in not just mission structure, but like just activities. Because in GTA Online, like there's drug dealers you can sell drugs to. There's stash houses you can go into and raid, and then you have things like businesses and shit like that, like own business. So I think that would be cool to like pull that from, put that in GTA 6 in a single.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. If no one else has anything to say, I'm going to go ahead and back out of here.
All right.
This is fun, though. We did this for 4 hours, and I'm sure there'll be another time. We've had 7 of these now. It's been different people every time. Some people, don't stay the whole time. It's okay.
Yeah.
Some
I had
people,
fun
they
talking.
probably don't really have much to say about GTA 6. I mean, we've already pre-ordered the game. Like now it's just like, oh, wait for a release date.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pre-order it later on. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm broke as fuck now. So, but like once I'm probably gonna wait until trailer 3 comes out, and then I'll most definitely pre-order it.
I mean, yeah, that's cool, technically, you don't even have to pre-order it today. You don't even have to pre-order it even in a month. You can even pre-order it like a week before the game comes out. Apparently, like
Yeah.
there's no order by date. Like, anybody who even pre-ordered a week ago, it doesn't make those people, myself included, any more special than someone who's going to pre-order tomorrow. I mean, nothing's going to I didn't benefit from pre-ordering it a week ago over someone who's going to pre-order it in a week or something.
Yeah. That's gonna be exciting.
All right, I really appreciate each and every single one of you for even sticking around the whole time, and I appreciate anybody who did come through, like Drama and Elegy and Maestro and anybody else that was here that isn't here at the moment. Thank you guys in general for participating in this. It couldn't have done it without you, otherwise I'm here by myself.
Yeah, this was fun. I learned a few
by
things.
yourself, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I think this is a lot of fun. A lot of times when you guys come to my channel, like it's just me, and then I'm like reading your chat. This is different. Like we all get together on a round table, and you guys get your voices heard.
Mm-hmm. It's been fun.
A lot of fun, and we'll do another one. Especially if there's like a trailer 3, or maybe like the next earnings call that takes place in August, or gameplay, or whatever the case is. There could always be more of these. But But we did this one today mostly just because of all the pre-order aspect and Sony taking away discs and people talking about graphics getting downgraded. I think we talked about some good stuff in this one.
Yep.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to head out. I think I might go live in a little bit again. I think it'll be like me playing like Friday the 13th or some other stuff or something. I'm not sure. But as far as this podcast goes, mission complete. See you later.
Adios.
God bless you all.
And that's it. Okay. Well, we have hit the 4-hour mark on this live stream. Damn, I really thought they were going to release trailer 3 during July 4th. Hello, Mark. Hello. Hello, anybody watching the live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I figured Johnny or somebody would join in. I guess Johnny wanted to sit this one out. And that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. I'm reading the chat now at the moment. Do you guys have anything you would like to type in the chat? I could read y'all's chat for a little bit before I end the live stream. You know, just hang out for a second. Does anybody have anything they'd like to add onto the... you can ask me a question or anything. This is the part where I'm going to allow you to, like, ask a question. But if nobody has any questions or anything, I am going to end the live stream. And I'll probably go live in a little bit. It won't be like a GTA 6 podcast and a roundtable and hanging out with people in Discord. I'll probably do what I always do. I'm going to, like, play games and read y'all's chat and stuff. We do this podcast stuff sometimes. I was going to join, but I really got nothing to talk about. You didn't want to talk about like pre-orders or the Ultimate Edition or how people think the graphics have been downgraded or how PlayStation's not going to make discs anymore and just all the stuff we talked about. You didn't want to join in, huh? Trailer 3 by the end of the World Cup finale, end of July, big event. Probably no trailer until after the heist. Grand Theft Auto Online has this whole heist DLC coming, so you could probably assume that there won't be a trailer until the heist. But, you know, maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe this week or something they'll drop trailer out of thin air. But hey, I don't know what they'll do. We'll have to see. Either way, I don't care. But yeah, like I said, if no one has anything else to say, I'll probably go ahead and end the stream. And I'll be streaming again in a little bit. And we'll just go ahead and I'll read chat like I do. And I'll just play games or something. Probably like Friday the 13th or Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. You guys feel free to come back and hang out if you like. Will you have live gameplay of LCS and Vice City Stories? I know you'd have to wait on shipping. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't really think people actually like sitting around watching people play Grand Theft Autos and stuff. A lot of people have played Grand Theft Autos. Hey Sean, can you add me to the call? I tried multiple times. I was sending you an invite to speak. Like 5 times. Filta's power went out. That was back at 7. Alright, so I think I'm pretty complete with this one. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, everybody. Feel free to come to my next live stream in a little bit. Or don't. Either way, it's all good. You don't have to. You sure can, though. I'll be live again. I'd probably be up late or something. If I don't have like a big viewership or there's only like 1 or 2 people watching, I mean, I might not really live stream that long. And then I'll probably just like lay on my bed and watch YouTube or something on my Xbox One X in my room or some shit. But I mean, if there's a lot of you watching, or even like 10, and there's like people keeping the chat active, you know, I might hang out for a while. I don't know, I'll see. You know, it depends. I'll see what I want to do. Sometimes I go live like middle of the night trying to play games, and there's just like 2 people watching and not a single person in the chat. So, it all depends, you know, it all depends. Have a good one. Have a great one. See you in the next one. Goodbye.